What's up, baby? I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Chris, Gringo Loco, Trader 007, Market Vision Trading, Landlord Logic, Miss K911, I'm Liquidity, Son of Wall Street, Duarte Machado, Market Vision Trading, T for Keeps, Madeline, John Wicks Trade, Luke's Crud, Devil Jinx, Simo Chauffeur, Rena, Spencer, Matster, who else we got in? Who else? Oh my gosh, they're piling in, I can't keep up. HCI Contractor, Random Reselling, Mark Frank, Savvy, Alternator, RDM, Jesus Leon, Michael the 369, Boomer Trader. What's up, guys? What's up? Did you miss me? I missed you guys so much. I missed you guys so much yesterday. You don't know how much I was just jonesing. I was at my job, literally like in between sound check, in between songs. I'm like pulling up the stream. I'm seeing how it's going. Checking in on BJ. Dude, thank you, BJ, so much. Thank you, BJ, for keeping the seat warm last night, keeping everybody entertained. That dude, that guy is crazy, man. And he got thrown into the deep end, and not only did he just not drown, I thought he did actually pretty good. So I had a few little technical things we gotta figure out next time before he gets on and everything with the monitoring and all that. But dude, he did a great job. Thank you so much, BJ. It's great being able to have other people that can jump in when real life stuff steps up and I can't be here. So believe me, I wanted to be here. Oh man, I wanted to be here. BJ had some energy. He is nutty. He is like the crazy uncle at the family party. He shows up and the family party's just kind of like chilling and vibing, and then the crazy uncle shows up and all of a sudden the party's just like, let's go. Oh my gosh, I love that guy. I thought he did great. So I'm very grateful for him, and I hope you guys enjoyed him last night as well. But night shift is back. The tuck in is back. You don't have to go tuck yourself tonight. You don't have to tuck yourself. I'll tuck you in. But that was hilarious, man. That was so freaking hilarious. I got done with church. I caught like the last 35-40 minutes of BJ's show, and none of us actually went to sleep. Yeah, everybody was just so hyped up after BJ got off, that's for sure. Oh man, I'm so glad to be back with you. We're finishing out a holiday week. This was, for the night shift, the most watched week so far. And after tonight, I think we will be close to, let me look. Let's see, 20. Tonight, depending on how the show goes tonight. Now, I don't know what the views are going to be like tonight because we're going into a holiday weekend. I don't know how many people are going to want to be online trying to catch out, trying to see if we can get some last little trades in, make a little money before the market closes early for Good Friday tomorrow. So we'll see, but I'm hopeful if we can get to 5,000 viewers, we will cross 30,000 viewers for the week on the night shift. And I am stoked about that, man. That's a huge number. In just 6 weeks, to go from 0 viewers a week to 30,000 views a week. I'm talking like on the show, like not post, like on the show. That's pretty incredible. I'm super happy about that. So we'll see how the views come in tonight. We'll see how people show up. I forgot to schedule. Usually the first thing I do when the show ends is I go immediately into the Rocket Scooter calendar and I schedule the next show so that if people show up. I forgot to do that last night because I didn't do the show. And then I got over here and I started getting everything up and I was like, oh crap. So I threw it on there real quick. So hopefully people are gonna pick it up and know that we're out here, we're streaming tonight. Any of those degens that are looking for a button push, maybe they'll stop in and boost our numbers a little bit. So go tuck yourself. I'm gonna have to write a song. Mike, if Mike Hawksmall's in here, we're gonna need a go tuck yourself song, Mike. I feel like that's right up Mike's alley. What's up, Vivi? How you doing? Lightlow. Thanks, man. Dude, I am not gonna be doing any push-ups. All right, I ain't gonna be doing any push-ups. That's a BJ the DJ vibe. Oh gosh. So I need your help with a decision. I kind of think I know what I want to do. But I'm gonna need your help with a little decision here tonight. So I have this Lucid Flex 25K right above my head here. You can see it, the $26,453 one. It is eligible for a payout. I can request a payout right now. I can request a payout right now on this. If I request the payout, I can take half of the balance, which is $726.50, and then I get 90% of that. Now, listen, if I take the payout, obviously I lose half the balance. It goes back down. I have a little bit of buffer left. I can keep trading it up. Okay, so if I want to go for the max payout of $1,000 on this account, I'm eligible for a payout right now. If I go for the max, I've got to make another $550 to be able to request 1,000 and then get 900 because it's a 90-10 split with Lucid, right? So in the past, every time I'm eligible for a payout, I take whatever payout I can get. Because how many times have you been like trying to pass an eval or get to that payout, right? And you go like, oh, I just need $100 more, and you like, oh, I'm just gonna trade one more day, and then you tank, right? The days in the market is where they screw you over on these accounts, because the longer that you try to trade, the more likely you are to lose, and lose big. So my gut says take the payout, leave a little bit of buffer, build it back up for 5 days, and do it again. That's kind of what I'm vibing with. But chat, what do you think? Tell me what you guys think. Should I request the payout right now? Take what I can get. And here's what I would do. If I take this payout, I would put the entire payout into my cash account, into my live brokerage cash account, because I'm trying to build that cash account up to about $2,500 to $3,000 and then start trading that as well live on stream with you guys, so that I can have a brokerage account and I can have prop firm accounts going. I still have this funded account right here. Let me go back. Where is it? I still have this funded account right here, this pro account. I still have it going. So that's cool. And I have a new pro that I just started tonight. You can already see I made $278 on it. But for this funded account, my gut says take the payout, take what you can take, lock it in. I kind of want to be done with the flexes and just move to the pros anyway. It wouldn't completely knock this account way down. It would still leave $726 of drawdown in there. Which isn't horrible, you know, it's a $1,000 drawdown was the original drawdown. So take the payout, build the cash account, take it. All right, everybody says take the payout. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move it off the screen because I can't remember if they... Hold on, it's sending me verification codes. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna take it, but I gotta walk through a little steppy step here.
Every single time.
Hold on. Bear with me. I will show you everything when I'm done. We'll see. I had to do like the whole like double verification. You got to get the code. Got to type it in. All right, we're requesting a payout. All right. I just wanted to make sure it's not going to dox me too much. All right, here we go. It's going into my Wells Fargo account. 726.50. Request payout successful. Boom! Let's go, people. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody else get to request a payout today? Let's go. First one on live stream too, by the way. I've requested them off the stream before. That's the first one I've actually done live on the stream. So there you go. Money in the bank. We're gonna take Lady Darb out. We're gonna get a nice steak dinner. Hell yeah, let's go. We rich. We rich. Oh man, so this is the second payout since I started streaming. So in 6 weeks, this is just the second one. This is way under my normal ratio. I told y'all back when I first started streaming, the first 3.5 weeks of streaming, almost the first 4 weeks of streaming, were really kind of a grind for me. The mental toll that it was taking on me, just getting the stream ready. I mean, you saw BJ last night, right? Like, he even said, this is crazy. You got all this other stuff going on and you got to trade, and knowing you're going to get on and trade, and how people are, I've talked about all this. Go back and watch the other ones. And it was really, it was the longest stretch of the year that I hadn't taken a payout. And so I was really getting frustrated with it. And then last weekend, last weekend? No, 2 weekends ago, took a payout on my funded futures account finally, and then we just got one of the Lucid ones finally locked down. So 2 payouts in about 3 weeks. Now that we're kind of in our groove, hopefully we'll start seeing more of these locked in and ready to go. So I'm happy about it, man. It's money in the bank. It's not yours until it's in your account, right? It's just monopoly money. It's just monopoly money until it's in your account. So it's already taken it out. So it's already withdrawn the account there. Let me check my bank, see if it's in my bank yet. Lucid is very fast, but it's overnight and it's a holiday tomorrow. In. Already in my bank. I'm gonna screenshot this and show y'all. Hold on. I gotta like just get the thingy. Hell yeah. Come on. Can't see it. There you go. In my bank. In my bank. That's how fast, baby. That doesn't suck at all. Oh man, it's good to be back. It's good to be back on the night shift. Let's go. Let's go. How was your day? Were you green? Were you red? Did you pass any evals? Did you request any payouts tonight? Any fallen soldiers that we need to remember and memorialize today? I haven't seen you guys. It's been like almost a day and a half. I don't even know, like, who are we? Hello, let me introduce myself. My name's Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift. Welcome in to the fastest growing Asia day trading future session on YouTube, on the planet. We will soon be number one. We will soon be number one. Let's go. Lady Darb already spin it. I'm telling you, man, Lucid is fast. You request, they approve. You just saw how fast it hit my bank. It hit my bank in about less than a minute. What would you rate your social security number? Oh, man. Green, good. Passed my first eval. Fantastic. GG's. Can't complain. Welcome to the night shift, Mr. Brad. Thank you, Naruto. The John Ball. You don't look Asian. I mean, yeah, I'm not even going to try and do anything racist to make that joke work. Duarte Machado, one fallen soldier. It's all right, buddy. I've had a bunch of them. Drops, can anyone see me? I can see you, bro. Oh, man, Madeline, that's amazing. Yeah. Person that would donate it all to charity. It is going into the cash account charity. That's where it's going. It's going into the cash account charity. I'm gonna start moving funds into a live cash brokerage account so that I can grow that without any restrictions, take a payout on any day that I want. Short this? Yeah, I'm not shorting this. I'll get into my take on the market for tonight here in just a minute. I'm Liquidity says lost an eval but kept my funded account alive all week. That's a win, baby. That's a win. Jesus KFK says, hello, Brad. I passed one evaluation day with TPT, my first one. Hell, let's go, man. Congrats on the payout. Thanks, buddy. Drop says, I thought BJ hid me after I started the push-up thing. You're not hid. I would unhide you. I want all of you in here. Adam says, congrats to me. First payouts from futures trading after 2 months converting from CFDs. Way to go, Ad. Way to go, Adam K. That's fantastic. Mike Chavez has got 5 50K Lucid Flex today. Let's go. Good job. Impatient Trades, no pressure. Don't feel guilty or anything, but a good man would buy us some more evals. Well, who said I was a good man? Who said I was a good man? Yeah, Drops, I saw you instigate it, and then I dropped in right before I went on stage for the service, and I dropped in the $50. And then Neon almost immediately dropped in another 20 right after I did. I was cracking up. Dude, BJ's energy last night was off the charts. It was so cool. I love that guy. And y'all were very nice to him, so thank you for being on your best behavior. I'm sure we'll see more of BJ at some point in the future. So we do have some good giveaways tonight. Matt and his incredible time management skills in the morning show today got carried away and didn't do any of his accounts, and so we moved them all up to Neon and me tonight. So Neon gave away 3. I have 3. We've got a Funded Next Rapid, a 25K Rapid account. We've got a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account, and the Big Daddy again, the Tradeify 50K Instant Funded Lightning account. Let's go. And you know, as always, if we get to 400 likes, I'll throw in some boot camps, and if any of the other people if any of the other members start donating boot camps, then obviously those will get thrown into the mix as well. So let's get those likes up, guys. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. This is the Night Shift. I am your host, Brad, on the Day Trading with Matt channel. Closing out a holiday week. All right, let me get to my analysis here. So here I wrote down I wrote down after the trading day I had today, so I locked in that profit there on that funded account that I just took the payout on. I locked that last $100 in, added a little bit to this pro account, and then I started a new pro account right before I got on the stream and locked in 278. All right, so that's where I'm at on these 25K. This flex funded account. Now the drawdown, you can already see the account's been updated. We have 726.50 left on that. We've got this funded account is the number 2 in here, the 25,852. I need to get another couple of days of consistency on that. And I need to get it over the buffer of 1100. I'm going to try to get this one. I'm going to try to get these pro accounts. Here's my plan on the pro accounts, and then I'll get into my notes that I wrote down for tonight. My goal for these pro accounts on these 25K flexes is to build up a little bit of a buffer, like at least double the drawdown. So instead of 1100 going for 2200, and then add one more level to that for the first payout. So my goal would be like 3200. That way I can take out 1,000 and it still has double the original drawdown, and then I can baby step up consistency on just $1,000 over like 3 days. That's like $350 a day basically, and I can just, my goal would be to, you know, every 3 to 4 days, 5, maybe once a week, add another 1,000, take it out, and keep that larger buffer. So that's going to be my plan moving forward with these pro accounts. The night, I love them because they're 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out, but you do have to clear the buffer. That's the thing that I wasn't totally aware of when I got this account, was that they have a buffer of $1,100 that you have to clear before you can request a payout, and you cannot withdraw anything inside the buffer. So if you want to go for a max $1,000 payout on the 25K pros, you have to get to $2,100 so that you can take 1,000 out, and that leaves an $1,100 buffer in there. So I didn't know that going into the pros, but it's fine. I'd rather have 3 days to get that, or that consistency. Once you've built the buffer up, here's the thing about that. The good thing is once you've built the buffer up, you can baby step that 40% consistency to those next $1,000 payouts. You don't have to get the big buffer right away. You can take your time building the buffer. I'm going to try to get there a little bit more aggressively, but we'll see how it goes. All right, 2 payouts on the night shift in the last 2 weeks. I love it. So here's my notes. All right, here's my notes. My notes for tonight are this. We've got 3 things driving the market right now. You have, number 1, you have the war headlines. And we all know headlines are the volatility switch in the market right now. One tweet, one news headline, one Trump comment, whatever it is, one missile, one tanker gets shot at, and this thing can spike or dump 200, 300 points in a minute or 2 minutes, right? We've seen it happen multiple times in the last 4 weeks. It could happen again tonight. We'll be nimble. So that's the number 1 thing driving the market. Number 2, you have NFP in the morning, okay? And I don't think people are going to be looking to build positions tonight. This is just my opinion. I don't think institutions are going to be looking to build positions heading into NFP tomorrow. I think they're going to be looking to manage risk more than build positions. And so for me, that signals hesitation and not trend following. Okay. Number 3, holiday, right? You've got Good Friday tomorrow. The market closes soon. You have an early close. You got a long weekend. Liquidity is probably going to be thin tonight, and thin liquidity means that you could get fake moves. Because the liquidity's thin, you could get a rapid move up and then a trap and then a quick reversal right back down. So what does that mean? If you look at the chart today, here's the next thing. Number 4, if you look at the chart today, massive V up, right? Massive V up today. And we closed right back at yesterday's session when Trump started talking, and now we're just consolidating. We're just grinding sideways. To me, that says this isn't strength. The market's just kind of hit pause and is kind of catching its breath a little bit. And so what I'm looking at tonight is don't trade in the middle. I think this is going to be a range trader's paradise session. That's just my opinion. I don't think we're going to get into big trending moves. So don't trade the middle, fade the highs, buy the lows, target the middle, take short scalps. I think that's going to be my game plan heading into the night. Okay. What are my other notes on here? Obviously, yeah, I said obviously if a headline drops, if the oil spikes or whatever, and you things can change rapidly, we'll adjust on the fly. But for me tonight, I'm looking for just a tight little Asia range, fade the highs, back into the middle, not even look to do bottom of the range. I would just look, fade the highs, back into the middle. That's going to be my play tonight. Patience pays. I think the edges are going to pay tonight. So let's be patient, wait for the edges. Anyone that's going to be in the middle, you're just donating money to the market. All right. That's my game plan heading in to tonight's session. Smash that like button, guys. Of course, our first giveaway tonight is 250 likes. We're moving our likes up because our crowd is getting bigger. Our numbers are getting bigger. So the likes are going up. First giveaway tonight will be 250 likes. So let's get those likes up to 250 and we'll do our first Funded Next 25K Rapid account. Oh, my throat is so dry. Allergy season in Houston right now is insane, man. All of the cars in Houston are just yellow. They're just yellow. It looks like a yellow dust storm has blown through town. And man, my throat is dry, my eyes are dry, allergies are kicking in. I've like doubled up my allergy medicine, so I got a lot of water to be sipping on the night.
The rocket scooter reaper.
What's up, Trady? Welcome in, welcome in. All right. Market Vision says MHP or HB has to be around 24,190. Brad, what do you think? I think it would be very similar to last night's. I think Matt's out on a date with iDoc right now, and going into the holiday session. I mean, they were very similar. If you look at last night's MHP, they were like 65.91 on ES, and they were like 24,165 was HP, and 125 down here was MHP, and the reason I would say they're probably pretty similar because we basically opened just a little bit off of where we opened last night before Trump went on. So I can't imagine if price just did a merry-go-round today and came right back to where we started last night where MHP was. Now that might be really faulty logic. I don't know how the algorithm and the options data is calculated on the back end. That's proprietary information that Matt holds, so I don't know exactly, but it makes sense to me that they would be pretty similar from last night. I don't know. That's just a guess. So I'm not going to keep them on my chart. I'm just going to trade like I just told you. I'm going to be looking to fade these highs. Now, one of the things that I've done in the past when I do trade, when I'm looking for scalps, is you can, if you're gonna trade a range and you're framing a trade around a range play, you can tighten up your stop a little bit because you know if it breaks out of that range, you're likely on the wrong side of the market. And what that also means is that you can probably size up just a little bit because you're not risking quite as much. On a normal rocket scooter trade, if I'm going to be risking 40 points on a rocket scooter trade, if I'm doing a range trade, I'm probably going to cut that in half to like 25 points, which means instead of doing a 3 to 4 micro NQ, I can do a 7 to 8 micro NQ, and I can just trade right back down in here into the middle of the range as a target. And we can just play the little scout game on a tight Asia range session, which is what I think we're in play for tonight. I've already taken one. My first trade tonight was up here, and I had 14 contracts up here to start, and played it all the way back down to VWAP and locked in two whatever it was, 280 when you saw it on the stream. I can't remember what it was exactly. But for me, I'm just gonna fade. I'm gonna fade the edges. All right. So when we get edges, I'm gonna fade them and look to play back down into the middle of the range. Once you're in the middle, you want to wait and then be patient for price to then continue to build out. If it comes back down to the bottom, you're going to look to buy with a tight stop. If it comes back up to the top, obviously just fade those edges there and see how it plays out. So that's basically what I'm going to do tonight, is just trade the range. It's not super complicated. It's not like rocket science, pun intended, and it's not rocket scooter. This is completely just Brad's, this is how I approach a tight range choppy session. Mic sounds muffled. I have a new mic coming. So when I took this mic up to Dallas a couple weeks ago to visit my daughter, and I think something happened in transit to it during the move, jostling or something, and I think something got messed up inside of it. So I have a new mic coming tomorrow, upgrading it a little bit, and so Sunday night stream the mic situation should be resolved and sound 10 times better than it does right now. I know it's not the best. I haven't had time to mess with it. It's Easter. It's like the Super Bowl for churches this week. And so I've been crazy busy the last 2 weeks getting ready for Easter at all of our campuses. We're probably going to have 16,000 people on Sunday across all of the services at all of the campuses that I manage. So it's a crazy weekend. All right, guys, it's the bottom of the hour. One of our customary things that we like to do here on the night shift is just take a moment to pause, to reflect, and to remember those accounts that have fallen in battle. Those soldiers that we gave instructions to, they went out into the marketplace to try to bring back some dollars for us. And instead of bringing back dollars, they paid the ultimate price. They were breached, never to be seen or heard from again. And though they are gone, they are not forgotten, and we like to just salute them. And so we like to pause, take a moment, and remember. Let's have a moment.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not chase glory. They served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
Oh, man. We salute. We salute. Now let's get the party started in here, man. Let's get a little range trading party started. Guys, I see everybody typing in gold. I have no idea what's going on. Is gold closed? It's probably the holiday weekend. I'm guessing gold is closed. I have no idea. I don't trade gold. So all of you gold traders, you're just gonna have to join the dark side and trade NQ and ES with us tonight. How about that? I don't trade gold. I have no idea what's going on with the gold market. I don't know if it's halted. I don't know if it's just a holiday I don't know. I don't keep up with the gold. I don't keep up with the metals. Oil as well, not on right now. So this is another reason oil, gold, the commodities aren't being traded right now. So to me, just another reason that we're going to be choppy and not trend. There's no reason to find strength and start trending higher. There's really no reason to sell off either. It's just we're going to sit here and just chop around in a 15, 20, 30 point range. If we get any spikes or dips, I don't think they're going to just turn on a new trend. I think I would be looking to fade them. So yeah, certain markets are just closed early on the holiday weekend. The market will open back up at Sunday night. And of course, I will be here with you Sunday night when the market does open back up. We do have NFP tomorrow, right? So NFP comes out at 7:30, and I think the market closes at, 8:15. So we'll have about 45 minutes in the morning after the NFP news release to figure out what the market how the market wants to react to that. So Matt, I think, is going to be on in the morning for at least a little bit. He said he would probably do like some small educational, stream or something like that. So we will have, at least Matt will be on tomorrow. It seems right now. That could change, of course. But yeah. I would like to see prices come back down into the middle of this range. I mean, this anywhere in here to me is the middle of the range. So this little like 203 to, let's say 202 to 208 is kind of middle of the range-ish. And I've got it right in the middle at 205. Dark side, baby, let's go. Yeah, Thrive, I'm in Houston area. I don't live in Houston city limits. I live on the south side of Houston, down in the Clear Lake, League City, Friendswood, Webster, all that general area. Which is, it was a huge day yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw, but we are home to the NASA Johnson Space Center, and I know a ton of people that work there. And Artemis 2 was launched yesterday. We're sending 4 humans all the way to these humans, these guys, these astronauts will go the furthest into space that any human has gone before. So the path that they're taking around the moon is the furthest out into space that any humans have ever been before. So that's kind of cool. They're going to see parts of the moon that we haven't seen before, or at least photographed before, I believe. So that's kind of cool. But they're just testing the Orion system to make sure it's all good in preparation for an actual moon landing here in the next couple of years. So it was a really big day yesterday for NASA and for the Clear Lake area where we live, because so many people down here are connected to NASA, either directly involved with NASA or as like a contractor for NASA. So it was pretty cool. It was exciting to watch. You got to watch the launch. You got a dope video of the rocket. My brother lives in Cape Canaveral, and he videoed it and sent it to us. And it was the volume is insane. Like it was incredible volume. Ian said so. In reality, they're in a Hollywood film room. Here we go with the conspiracy theories already. The astronauts, hot take, the astronauts are on a Hollywood soundstage right now. Oh my gosh. Is that first account blown? Yeah. So this account up here, this account that's blown, it's the very first one. This Lucid Flex 25K was the very first account that I ever purchased with them, and it blew, and they won't take it off my freaking dashboard. It doesn't show up anywhere on my dashboard. Like if you go into evals, right? Here's the evals I have. I have a Lucid Pro 25K. Even if you look at the breached ones, there's nothing there because I take breached ones and you can manage accounts and you can delete them, and I deleted it. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's completely gone out of my dashboard. I keep telling support, I keep sending them screenshots because they keep telling me, oh, if you just delete it off of your dashboard, it'll go away out of Tradevate. And I said, well, here's the screenshots that show you I've done that. And here's the screenshot that shows you it's still in my Tradevate. It shows up every day as this little constant just needle in my brain of like, you suck, you failed me. It's like haunting me. It's like the ghost of Christmas past on my Tradevate DOM every single day. It won't go away. Put some white on it. I can just like put a little piece of tape over my DOM up there. You're my fallen soldier, my first fallen soldier. He was my first fallen soldier. Maybe that's why. He's gonna haunt me forever. He's gonna haunt me forever. Have I tried deleting the accounts tab? Yes. I've done that as well. I did. They told me to do that same thing. I take it off. I put it on. I don't know. At this point, like for new people that come into the stream, they're always like, "Oh my God, that dude's already." Every time I come in here, he's got a blown account. And I have to explain it all the time. So for that purpose, it sucks that I have to explain it all the time. But also for the purpose of it just being a reminder of, I still am not that good of a prop firm trader, and I'm still learning, and I'm still taking losses. It's a good memorial to have. You know, it's like the war memorials that they have in Washington for like the Vietnam War and World War II. This is kind of like my war memorial account that just is going to stay up there, that I pay homage to. I touch it with my cursor before I take a trade. Oh my gosh. Any way to improve the delay? What delay? I'm not sure what delay you're talking about. Perfect cover story. 100%. It's actually an account that I reset and blow every single day. It's like Groundhog Day. It's like it's my Lucid Groundhog account. It doesn't matter what I do. It blows up every day. It's just trapped in this infinite loop of going out and getting breached over and over and over again. Yeah, futures close tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern, about 45 minutes after the NFP release. So, yeah, that's kind of what we're working with right now. Where do you buy data for index futures, please? You can get it with any brokerage account. Are you talking about to use for like the Rocket Scooter platform? Is that your question? If you click the live button next to the volume button, it brings the stream to the live point in case. Oh, yeah, you might be behind on the delay. I'm not really sure. So you just make sure that you've caught up to the stream. If your stream buffers, it doesn't, when the buffer picks back up, it doesn't kick you up to the front. It just picks up where it left off, and you might be like 25 or 30 seconds behind or whatever. So Skelter says, I missed what you said about the futures market only open until a certain time. Can you repeat that? So tomorrow in the States, it's Good Friday. It's Easter weekend here in the States. And so we have a holiday called Good Friday. It's a bank holiday. The markets are closed. So the futures market is trading right now, and it will be tradable until 9:15 in the morning Eastern. 9:15 Eastern. the futures market closes, everything shuts down for the weekend. So no trading day for like the stock market, equities, all that kind of stuff. So there are some commodities like gold, oil, silver already have halted trading, but ES and NQ futures are still on the clock. Dow, Russell, I think those are probably available too. I don't look at those, but I'm sure if these are, those probably are as well. Can I use the data that I have from? No, you can't. So for Rocket Scooter, for the Rocket Scooter platform, you have to have what's called CQG data. And so you're gonna have to use a broker that uses and provides you CQG data. So like AMP, Optimus, Iron Beam, there's a few others. You can just Google, futures brokers, CQG data provider. And you'll be able to quickly find a few options there. So yeah, go in there, open an account. I think a lot of people use AMP. I use Iron Beam, but I think a lot of people use AMP. You can open an account with like 50 bucks. I think most people put in like 100 or 150 or whatever because they charge you each month for that data. And I think it's like $9 a month or something. But then once you have that brokerage account set up, you can ask your broker for the CQG credentials, and then you can go into Rocket Scooter and you can connect Rocket Scooter to those CQG credentials. You can see the market getting really whippy right here. It's just because this is what I was talking about earlier. The liquidity is so thin right now. You're gonna see very whippy, quick moves up and down as the market is trying to find buyers and sellers in this very thin market right now. So don't if you see like quick movement, it's not necessarily because news is coming out. It's going to be more because it's just a very thin market at the moment. All right. The market will close in the morning at 8:15 Eastern. No, I'm sorry, 9:15 Eastern. 45 minutes after the NFP non-farm payrolls come out, and the unemployment rate will come out. And so the market will be open, at least the futures market will be open to trade about 45 minutes beyond that time limit. All right. Guys, we need 50 more likes. Welcome into the stream. My name's Brad. I'm the host of The Night Shift. If you're new to the stream, welcome to the Day Trading with Matt channel. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the evening show here. We have 3 shows a day on this channel. We have the founder of this channel, Matt. He streams the New York session. He's doing a $100K to $1 million challenge on his live cash broker account. And then our friend Neon streams in the afternoon from about 1:30 all the way through the market close, power hour, MOC, all of that. And then I'm here every night that the market is open, Sunday night through Thursday night. Of course, this will be the final show for this week. We'll pick back up with you guys on Sunday night, of course. And we usually go from 7 Eastern till 10:30-ish. It just kind of depends on the vibe. Let's go. Fade the edges, baby. 2 for 2 tonight. Hell yeah. There are no current, there's no current overnight MHP, updated MHP or HP levels to work with, which is completely fine. I don't think they are going to necessarily be needed. I think, and this is just my complete opinion, you could use last night's levels because we're basically in about the same ballpark that we were last night before Trump started talking. We just round robined all the way back up from Asia Open, Trump speech, dip, massive V rally, all the way right back up into this consolidation. So if you wanted to get the overnight levels from last night, you could probably put those on. I don't know if they would still work. And I'm telling you, if you do that, just be careful. I don't know how those calculations work. And if just one, because they're based on options, it makes me think that they might change because options are based on time, and the further or closer you get to expiration of an option, it's going to change values and those kinds of things. So I don't know if last night's levels would still be good for tonight just because we're in the same general location. I don't know. So if you put them on your chart, know that that's just your decision to do. That is not a rocket scooter. That's my disclaimer for that specific vibe. You know what I mean? You made that win so easy. I mean, I had to sit through a little bit of chop, but it's fine. Again, you want to fade the edges. If you're going to play from the middle, you're just donating your money to the market. You don't, this is a coin flip from here. You don't know. There's no way to tell whether we're going to go to the bottom of the range or go back up to the top of the range. This is a coin flip. So you want to patience pays and the edges play. Okay. When you're trading a range, the edges play. So that's what I'm going to be aiming for tonight, is just to try to take some edge plays here. We got some really good accounts to give away tonight, guys. So smash that like button. Let's get those likes up. 250 will trigger our first giveaway, okay? This song is called Liquidity Pocket Party. And if you guys like any of the music, I always give you my Suno playlist. This is all of the music that I have written and produced using with the help of AI. You can get all of my songs that you're listening to tonight, and any ones that I add and create over the next, I create songs all the time. I usually add 2 or 3 a week into that playlist. I'm a musician by trade. I'm an audio engineer by education, a studio audio engineer by education, and I'm a live musician by trade. That's what I do for a living. I play, sing on stage in front of thousands of people every single week at church, and so I have produced albums. I've written many songs. Music is obviously a very big passion of mine, and I love the AI tools that have come out to help people that maybe not be so musically inclined, but they have some good ideas, or maybe they have some good lyric ideas and they've never really been able to put it to music. And now you have this incredible tool at your disposal to go in and shape and create music that whatever you want to listen to, whatever you like, you can just create hundreds of songs that are in that genre and in that variety. So I love it. I'm definitely Team AI. I'm all for it. So what's up, Phoenix Trades? How you doing, man? Satiri Games, I'll give you a code word when we get to our giveaway. I'll give a code word that you can just type into the chat, and we have a bot that will pick up all of the comments. And then we use Wheel of Names to spin a wheel with all of the users, and it'll randomly select a winner. So coming online at the top of the hour here, we'll see if we get any kind of pickup. If there's a quick spike out of the range, either side, I would probably look to fade it on either side of the range here. Yeah, if you're wondering about positions I'm in, you will see a position. If I'm in a position, you'll see it on my chart in TradingView. And if I'm not in the position, you'll see it here. And you can keep up with it on my DOM above my head. You can keep up with the P&L, the one above here. This 397 is the updated total P&L for the night. Any trade I'm in, you'll see it right here where all these zeros are. You'll see it on the account that I took it in, and you'll see the updated live P&L right there as well. So if there's a trade, if I'm in a position, I may not call out when I'm getting into a position. I've already given you my trading plan. I tell everybody every single night, do not copy trade me. Don't copy trade me. You're gonna get burned. And it's one reason I don't necessarily call out when I'm getting into a position. I take losses all the time. I blow up accounts all the time. I lose evals. I've lost funded accounts. Okay? Don't copy trade me. Whatever trade you take, you have to decide whether it fits your trading plan and your style to know whether this is the trade that you should be taking. All right? So don't copy trade me. The Kid Kinetic, guessing you were the one I was chatting with yesterday about music, kind of new here. I was not here yesterday. BJ the DJ was filling in for me, Kid Kinetic. I had my day job at church. I had to do and lead at a service. I have to do that once a month on Wednesday night, on a Wednesday night. So I don't want to do it, but it's kind of like, well, I get told. I don't get to call all of my shots. I don't get to call all of my shots. Copy trade me? Dada Jagu, no, this is my second trade tonight. I made $270 on my first trade, and I made $197 on my second trade. You can see, if I put on my executions, you can see exactly the trades I took. Right here, closed out. Right here, closed out. 2 trades. What's your contract size you take on a 25K? So normally, that's a great question. Normally, I would take like a 3 to 4 micro on NQ, depending on the time of day, volatility. Obviously, if it's like New York session, probably like 2 to 3 micros on NQ. Asia session might normally be like 3 to 4 micros on NQ. ES might be 3 to 4 for the New York session and 5 to 6 during the Asia session. But if I'm doing a range trade, and this is what I talked about earlier in the night when I was talking about what I wanted to see happen, I think we're going to be trading in the range tonight. So I'm going to be looking to fade the edges of the Asia range that we're chopping in. I don't think we're going to get into a big trend for the Asia session. I could be totally wrong, and I'll adapt if that's the case. But when I take a range trade, I'm going to reduce my stop loss size. So on a normal rocket scooter trade, I would be looking to do like a 40 to 50 point stop somewhere in here on a normal trade, a rocket scooter trade, right? But on a range trade, I'm not expecting any kind of breakout, so I can lower my stop to basically half, which means I can increase my position size by the same amount. So I'm still risking the same amount. So instead of doing 3 to 4 micros, I can do it. I'm gonna fade this pop right here. Instead of doing 3 to 4 micros, I can do 6 to 7 micros on NQ. Because my stop is only going to be like half the size that it would normally, if that makes sense. And if I'm trading ES, then of course I'll bring that into consideration as well. Up or down in Asia? I mean, I think we're going to be range trading. I don't think we're going to get any big moves. I don't think institutions are going to be looking to position themselves to take big positions heading into NFP. I think any movement is going to be built around risk management heading into NFP. So for that matter, I would be looking to take just a range trade. Even back to the top of the range that we've already got, I would be happy with here. I don't even need to take it all the way back down into the middle. Just getting it back down and into there would be fine with me if we can get that. And of course, I'll cut it. So let's see. My stop would... Oh, crap. I don't put like stops on the chart. I would probably be looking at 24 to 25 point stops ish, like that. I'm gonna let that. I'm gonna see if that's just a liquidity thing or if that's okay. I'm gonna cut that. So like right there, we're popping out of the trend. I'm sorry, we're popping out of the range, and it immediately invalidates my trade idea, right? Like and it may come back down into the range, and if it does, then I'll replay the range again. I'm gonna stick with my thesis here for right now until I see evidence that we are gonna start just making lower highs, lower lows. I would be very surprised, and I can be totally wrong, I would be surprised if we just start a big trend heading into NFP for the morning. If this thing closes back down inside the range, I'm gonna go right back into it. I'm not gonna be scared of it. Splash one soldier. Oh my gosh. Asia Ripper. Yeah. I think liquidity's thin. I don't think that this is just going to be a big rip. I'm not gonna second guess myself. It went to where my stop was gonna be, which is around that 24 to 30 point margin there. I'm gonna wait and see if we can get back down in the range, and if we do, I'll look to fade this out again. Cheap $20 one. Oh, did you have an Apex account, Drops? Did you just burn you burn an Apex eval, a $20 Apex eval? No, there's no news. It's just literally the Tokyo session's coming online, and the hour rolled over. You got a little injection of liquidity here. I don't think this is going up. In fact, if I really wanted to, I could size up on this, and let's see if we can get back down at the end of the top of that. Any news that caught? No, yeah, again, no news on that. 100 contracts. I'm trying to read, trying to keep up with chatter here. Smash the like button, guys. We need 7 more likes to trigger a giveaway. Smash the like button. We need 7 more, 5 more, and we'll do a giveaway, a funded next 25K rapid account. It may keep flying. It's totally fine. I don't care. Waiting for the short at 24,160. Well, we're way above 160. You think we're gonna go down to 160 from here? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused, my friend. I'm confused. Oh, you longed at 206. Good job, man. That's a good catch. Again, that's right in the middle of the range. I don't want to play in the middle. Your coin flip was correct. Oh, you're short from 267. That's yesterday's high. You're going to short off yesterday's high. Not a bad idea either for the Asia session to sweep the previous day high and then rotate lower. So, all right, good job. 265. All right, we're giving away we're going to give away a 25K funded next rapid account. Thank you guys so much for getting those likes up. Man, my throat is so stupid dry. I need a keyword. What's gonna be the keyword for the giveaway, y'all? What should our keyword be for the first giveaway? What do you think? Put some options in chat. I'll pick one. Range trade, rotate, lag, Easter, payout hit. Oh, miracle. Oh yeah, let's do it. Payout, baby. I took a payout tonight on stream. You saw me do it. If you weren't here, go back and watch the beginning. I took a payout tonight on stream. The keyword is payout. That's a great word because that's what we're all here for. That's what we're all here for, is payouts, baby. Payouts. All right, we're giving away a 25K next rapid account. You guys type in the word payout. I'll give you a couple minutes to type it in. We'll grab all the names and we'll spin up the wheel of names here in just a minute. And we'll give it away. Rocket Scooter. Ah, I missed you guys last night, man. I missed you guys so much last night. I had such FOMO, man. God, I had such FOMO. It's like I knew that y'all were having a good time and I wasn't there to have it with you. And I was just like, ah, it was killing me. It was absolutely killing me. I'm glad to be back. I feel at home here now. I feel comfortable. I feel at home with you all. I feel like we've got good vibes going on. I feel like we've got just all kinds of just coolness happening. You know? I think the stream's going well. If we get over 5,000 viewers tonight, we will have crossed 30,000 viewers on the live stream. Not like post views, but like on the live stream. We'll have crossed 30,000 viewers for this show this week, which would be absolutely incredible, man. It would be absolutely incredible. We're already at 2,300 right now. We're an hour in. We're an hour in and we're at 2,300 right now. So let's keep it going. I don't know who else is streaming tonight. I know it's a holiday weekend. I was like, man, I'm not gonna miss this. There's traders out there that are jonesing to take a trade. Anybody that normally trades on their regular trading night, they're just like, oh, it's a holiday, I'm not gonna trade. Guess what? Your audience is mine, baby. They're coming to the night shift from now on. All right, you've got, let me think. Let me look at the timer here. All right, you got 52 seconds. You have 51, 50, 49. Type in the word payout. Awesome host, thank you. Oh man, very kind of you. The lyric on that one. I'm the man. I come up with some pretty damn good lyrics sometimes. Oh gosh. I told y'all not to copy trade me. If you got burned on the last trade, told you not to copy trade me. We have been green. We've been on a green streak for the Asia session for the last 2.5 weeks. We've been on a green streak for like 2.5 weeks. So accuracy's been good, analysis has been on point, execution has been fairly decent in the Asia session. I feel like I'm starting to kind of get into a groove for the Asia session and kind of figure it out and how it kind of moves and flows. Of course, with the war going on and the crazy volatility, the news headlines that come out for that. All right, 15 seconds, 14, 13, 12. I'm going to grab the names. With all of that going on, the fact that anybody can make any money in this market, you just need to pat yourself on the back. If you're taking a payout in this market, in the way things are moving right now, dude, good for you, because it's an insane, it's just a crazy time to be trading. All the stuff that's going on. All right, I'm grabbing all the names. You can stop typing. Your name is in. If you type anymore, your name is not going to be in. I got all the names. We've got 314 entries. Good job, guys. You can stop typing. I'm resetting the tool. There is no more keyword. You can stop typing. It's not going to do anything but piss off the mods from this point on. All right. We're going to shuffle it up. We're shuffling it up here. Good luck to everybody. We're giving away a 25K funded next rapid account. 25K funded next rapid account. These accounts are really, really good. They are 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out. 1 day to pass, 3 days to pay out. These were some of my very first funded accounts that I raked on after I got with Rocket Scooter and really kind of honed in my strategy trading with Rocket Scooter. I pulled out over $10,000 with Funded Next on these 25K rapid accounts. They are really, really good. All right, so I'm going to spin the wheel. Good luck. Stick around. I'll tell you how to claim your prize. The winner is Surigogi. Surigogi. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here, and I'll tell you how to claim your prize. SRI Goji. Goji. I don't know how you say it. Type something in. I'm watching. There you are. I see you. I see you. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. You are the winner of a Fund the Next 25K rapid account. Listen, here's how you're going to claim your prize. Pay attention. You're going to go into the description of this video. You're going to find a link to our Discord, and you're going to go into the Discord to the contest channel, and you're going to find our admin named Slacks. Send Slacks a message, let him know that you won the Funded Next account on Brad's show. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID so that it matches the screenshot that I'm going to send him. You're going to need to have an email set up with Funded Next already, so make sure you have that set up before you message him. And yeah, congratulations. Hope that account works out for you. Come back and let us know how you like it. Don't go anywhere, guys. If you didn't win that one, it's okay. We've still got 2 more incredible accounts to give away. We have a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account coming up. If we get to 400 likes, that does 2 things. That triggers a My Funded Futures 50K rapid, and it keeps my 400 like streak going. 400 like streak going. BJ was on last night, so I don't really like, that was BJ's show, not my show. He almost got to 400, but that's like an asterisk, you know, it's not like my show. I wasn't here. We're going to keep it if we get to 400 likes on my show. When I'm hosting, I will do 4 bootcamp giveaways as well for that. So that's what I'm looking for, is 400 likes. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid and a 4 Rocket Scooter Bootcamp giveaways. All right, that's at 400 likes. And then after that, I'll have to figure out what the like count will be. But we have an instant funded Tradeify 50K Lightning account. This is a bad boy, dude. This is a primo account. 50K Lightning. It's over a $300 value with Tradeify. They're a fantastic company. These are really cool accounts. Instant funded, no eval. That's going to come up in just a little bit first. But we got to get to 400. 400 is the next stop on the like train. And we'll get a new account going here. Looks like price is trying to come back down into this range here. We'll see if my analysis is correct on whether we're going to get a trend started or whether we're just going to start getting back into our choppy chop. Anybody else take a payout today? Anybody else we can celebrate with on taking a payout? Mods, if you could help me out and get rid of any of the other the keywords that people are typing in. They're coming in late and they're probably just not live, and I don't want the bots to keep picking it up. You made 2K in your cash account last night? Bro, that's awesome. Way to go, man. RDM took 2,500. Fantastic. Random reselling, I transferred 18,000 out of your live account. Bro, let's go. GG's, baby. Lewis Futures, I'll get 5 TPT funded accounts Monday. Just need to do 1 more trading. Hey, let's go. Congrats. Payout hit from Top Step. Bash is live. Way to go. It's Burns trade past your first eval in weeks. Immediately lost that soldier, but I'm still here. Oh, man. Man, I've done that so many times. You get funded, and on the very first day, you try to go big, you oversize, whatever. There's so many reasons that happens. You lose it. You work so hard to get it, and then that very first day, it's just gone. Those sting, man. I've been there. You're still here, baby. You're still here. Don't quit. Don't quit. 2K on a TPT, Lucas. Nice, bro. Let's go. Got funded. I was up 1,200 and ended up killing it. That's fantastic, man. So good for you guys. Random selling. You made all that in 12 minutes. What takes you a whole year? Woo! Diamond hands, baby. Diamond hands. I can't wait until I make my whole year's salary in one trade or one trading day. That would be absolutely crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. DC8 into a blown eval today. That's all right. Hey, we had a moment. We've all been there, Savvy. We've all been there. It's okay. Went up like 400 points. Nice. You caught the V up? Is that random selling? You caught the V up today? Down here? Dang. What a rip. That was a crazy rip. I was watching my granddaughter all morning today. I was trading and watching my granddaughter. And we were just having a good old time. I locked in that $100. And I was like, I'm done. I've got a payout coming tonight. I don't have to do anything else. Spencer, cooking on this eval, Brad? I'm trying to, man. Or you are. I don't know if that was a statement or a question. Or an observation. Gotcha. No giveaway right now. As soon as I do the next giveaway, I'll give you the code word and you can start typing it in. But for right now, we're just chilling. I'm in a trade right now. Just waiting for it to hit its take profit. Just waiting for it to hit its take profit here. Getting close. Jesus, so the main reason was I was anticipating a spike up. It went higher than I wanted it to go, so I closed it out. And instead of just DCAing in with another 7, since it was closed, my thought was, and here's my entire thought process behind it is, I thought about DCAing 7 more in, which would have brought me up to about where I got in. So I just doubled the size to 14, which is where I would have been if I DCA'd another 7 in, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. That's my thinking behind it. That's the mental math that I did in my head as I was anticipating this playing out. So.
They're choking my soul. Rat race grinds got me losing control. Prop firms my shot. I'm learning the
guys, I'll give you a keyword to enter the giveaway. All right, don't worry about it. It will be very, very clear. You'll see 550 people start typing one word all at the same time. It will be very, very evident that the giveaway is going on. I promise you. Man, look at this freaking, what the hell, dude? My stop losses, or my TP was 219. And the low was 219.50. The low is 219.50, damn it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now, market? What the hell kind of crap is that? I'm not gonna take, bro. I'm gonna stick with it. I think it's coming back down to the range. I'm just gonna stick with my guns, baby. I don't. If this thing shoots up and the eval blows, it's fine. I don't care. No, I care. I don't want to sound like that dismissive about it. I care. But this eval is not a make or break for me by any stretch. All right. I have 2 other funded accounts that I'm not even touching tonight. One I've already taken a payout on tonight. This is just a new eval that I wanted to have fresh just to trade tonight. I felt like we were going to be range trading, so I wanted to have a fresh eval to do that on. I didn't want to put any of my funded accounts at risk in this range choppy crap. So I fired up a new eval just to demonstrate range trading. That's really the whole point. That's really the only reason I even fired up a new eval tonight. I almost tickled the wig, baby. I was 2 ticks. I was 2 ticks from tickling.
No more 9 to 5, no more despair.
Savvy says, I think you're my favorite YouTube channel. Oh, thank you, Savvy. I think we have an incredible lineup of shows. 3 shows a day. Matt is incredible. He is obviously just a incredible trader, an incredible teacher, coach. Watching him trade the $1 Million Challenge right now has been inspiring, encouraging, motivating. Neon, full-time day trader as well. Neon is brilliant, coded his own algorithm. Neon Seeds, which is insane, just watching the accuracy on that as well, along with the Rocket Scooter platform next to it. He's just hilarious as well. And then, good old Brad on the night shift, not a full-time day trader, but maybe this year that changes. I'm more along the lines of most of the viewers, probably people who are somewhere along the bell curve of their education. I have enough credibility and payouts to say, hey, I kind of know what I'm doing, but I'm not a professional yet. Like this is not my only source of income. This is not my main source of income. I have to have a job, and I got to figure out how to trade on the side while I have a job. And I think that fits most of the people. When Matt was interviewing me for this job, I told him, I was like, Matt, I feel like I'm the avatar of the community. I feel like I'm the guy that watches you trade every single day. So I have enough knowledge of the Rocket Scooter platform. I have enough history and experience trading, and I have enough verifiable payouts from using Rocket Scooter alone that I can bring some credibility. But the other side of it is like I'm a professional in front person. Like, I'm comfortable being in front of people. I'm a public communicator. I can stand on stage in front of thousands of people and I'm just fine. It doesn't bother me. Being in front of a camera doesn't bother me. I feel very comfortable in that environment. So I feel like I have the skill set of the streaming side to be able to manage a stream, engage with the chat, keep the vibes going, teach, demonstrate at a high level, even though I'm not a professional day trader. You know what I mean? Like, even though I'm not the guy that's pulling out 600K over the last 2 months, which is what Matt has done. I'm pulling out $650 on my last payout, $650, not $650,000. That's the difference between me and Matt. He just withdrew $650,000 and I just withdrew $650. The only difference is the size of the account. Same trades, same strategy, same plan. The numbers are the only thing that's different. So I think our channel is already over 140,000 subscribers. I'm very pumped about that. I think that's very cool. So I want to see this put in a lower high right here and not try to make a new high. I cannot believe I missed that by 2 freaking ticks, man. Oh gosh. That stings, baby. That stings. No, I'm talking about day trading with Matt. The guy trades by Matt is a whole nother channel. He's a cool guy, dude. He's a cool guy too, a good trader as well. But no, not different Matt. There's a lot of Matts in the futures trading world. I don't know why there's so many Matts in the futures trading world, but there are. Matt's been trading on YouTube for 16 years. He started this futures channel. He started day trading with Matt, this channel, 10 years ago in 2016. He's been trading futures, I think, since like 2008 or 9. So all in all, like 15 or 16 years total, I think. Yeah, sometimes you gotta flatten. It's alright. It really is. I'm just chilling, y'all. Just chilling. Hey, we're almost to 400 likes so we can do our next giveaway. We need 17 more likes, guys. Smash that like button if you would, please. Once we get to 400 likes, we're gonna do 2 giveaways. Our first giveaway is gonna be a MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid account when we get there. And then the next thing will be we'll be doing some boot camp giveaways, at least 4. My travel journal says I was up $800 yesterday, my first day being funded. Now I'm down 29. Got to refocus and recover and take my time. Man, I've been there. I've been there so many times, being up, and then you come into the next day and you're like, all right, let's just do this again. And then all of a sudden you're down 29, and it just takes a toll. You feel so many different things. You feel shame, you feel guilt, you get mad at yourself, you beat yourself up for not executing or executing the plan the way that you think you should have, or the right way. Man, I have been there. I remember that feeling so clearly. But you know what? You're still here. You're still here. People in your life might be like, oh, she's still doing that, it's never gonna work out. You're done. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're still here. You keep showing up. You keep showing up. Every single profitable trader that you see on YouTube that is actually verifiable. I'm not talking about your Instagram gurus I'm not talking about your Instagram gurus that go rent a Lambo and take a fake picture of a lifestyle. I'm talking about actual verified profitable traders. Every single one has gone through exactly what you just described, my travel journal. Every single one. It's part of the journey. It's part of the process. It's part of the education. Just keep showing up. All right, 403, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're gonna give away a MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid account. Here is your keyword. Let me see if it's too long. I don't know if it's too long. I'll just shorten it. All right, the keyword for the MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid is show up. Type show up into the chat. One word, show up. That's what we do here. We show up. You keep showing up. You keep showing up. You keep getting on the charts. You keep refining your edge. You keep learning. You keep executing. You keep trading. You don't quit. You keep showing up. I'm going to play you my favorite song. It's called I'm Still Here. This is for my travel journal tonight. I know she's not the only one that's expressed having some frustrations from the last couple of trading days. But for anybody that's feeling that right now, this song goes out to you. When this song ends, we'll do our drawing.
You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again, I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd.
Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost. Knew I regretted the second it's lost. No one to blame, I can't shift that truth. Just me and the proof, yeah, me and the proof. Said I'll fix it, I done said that before. That's what it is, yeah, that's what it's for. That's the part that'll mess with your head. Not the losses, the lies you said. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. Next day woke up, didn't feel that drive. Almost shut it down like I tried. Hovered on the edge like what this proved. All that time spent just to lose. And not that same loop, not that same regret, not that same version I ain't be yet. So I slowed it down, yeah, I cut that size. Had to learn control, had to kill that pride. Every loss now got a lesson in it. Every move got intention in it. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. They say you done, I'm still here. Said he won't last, I'm still here. Seen this before, I'm still here. I'll live that, I'm still here. It wasn't the market, it was me. Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better, that was me. But I didn't leave. They said you done. They said you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. They say you done. I'm still here. Said he won't last. I'm still here. Seen this before. I'm still here. I'll live that. I'm still here. I'm still here. After all that noise, after all that doubt, I'm still here. I'm still here.
You're still here, baby. You're still here. I'm still here. After all that noise, after all that doubt, we keep showing up. We keep showing up. All right, guys. I'm going to grab all of the users. All right, we got them all. We got them all. Oh, no, you got 30 seconds. I'll give you 30 more seconds. I'll give you 30 more seconds. We're doing a giveaway of a Fund the Next 25K Rapid account. Right now, 25K, I'm sorry, a 50K, My Funded Futures 50K. Yeah, 50K Rapid account. My bad. 17 more seconds, we'll grab all the names. I saw a super chat come in. A guy was asking questions about oil. Thank you, first of all, for the donation. I'm not an oil trader. I'll just say this, the longer the war goes on, the more likely oil is going to go up. I mean, there's really just no other way around it. It is a headline driven. It was trading at $60 a barrel before the war. As soon as the war hit, it jumped, and now I think it closed at like 111. Where did it close today? On like 112. So yeah, I think it can totally keep going up, and the longer the war drags on, the more likely it is that oil price per barrel is going to keep climbing as well. So the analysis is I mean, if you want to be buying oil, be ready to get out of it, because as soon as they announce a ceasefire, that thing's going to be tanking. That thing's going to be tanking. All right. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam. All right, you can stop typing. The tool is reset. There is no more code word. You can stop typing. The code word is gone. It does not exist anymore. Freaking A. I hate it when it does that. All right. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We closed out in profit. We clawed it back and added 200 to it. GG's. GG's. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Wick Tickler. Wick Tickler. Let's see Wick Tickler in the chat. How about that, y'all? We tickled that wick right there. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, let me get rid of all these fools. Woo! We on fire. We on fire. All right. We have 292 entries for the My Funded Futures 50K rapid account. All right, y'all. Good luck. I'm going to shuffle it up here. We're going to spin the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel and go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The winner is. The winner is. A Deepak Biswas. A Deepak Biswas. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Edge never sleeps, baby. Edge never sleeps. All right, I see you. I see you. I see you. Congratulations. Listen, here's how you're going to claim your prize. Pay attention. You're going to go into the description of this video, my friend. You're going to go to the link that shows our Discord. Go into our Discord, go into the contest channel, find our admin named Slacks in the contest channel of the Discord. Send him a message with a screenshot of your YouTube ID, because I'm giving him a screenshot of your YouTube ID right now. They need to match. They don't match, you're going to be in trouble. All right. You're probably going to need to have a email set up with My Funded Futures, blah, blah, blah. Get all that done. And Slacks will hook you up. Oh, this is Patience Pays. This is my new one. This isn't Edge Never Sleeps. This is Patience Gets Paid. I'll play Edge Never Sleeps after this for all you house guys. I know Lucas and Farina love it. Matt, thank you, thank you, thank you. Matt just updated the dynamic HP. Hope you had a great date night out with iDoc, my friend. Thank you for getting that up. We will get it in right now. All right, dynamic HP on NQ. Dynamic HP on NQ is 24, 125. 20, let me just put it right here. 24, 125, oh, way down here. We got some ways to go. Yeah, this is about where it was last night. So this is going to be HP right here, and we're going to have 24063 is HP or MHP. Right at half gap, right at that weekly half gap line. We'll just call it 164 because it's got some change on there. We'll round up. All right. All right, and then on ES, the level will be. Is it the same? I think it's the same as it was yesterday. They're exactly identical. 65, 88, 40. 65, 88, we'll just call it 65, 88, 50, just for grins. And that is your MHP. And it is your HP as well. Same line. All right, we got our levels up. We know if price dips down there, those are going to be good buy opportunities if we can get down that far. I don't know that we're going to get down that far, quite honestly. I feel like we have established our range for the evening. So any dips up, I'm going to look to buy. This was the original range. This is the original range I was trading on. Once it broke through, and I'm now going to call this the bottom of the range. This is the top of the range. Where we are right now is kind of back into the middle of that. So any pops back up, I would look to sell still again. Any dips back down into the bottom, I would look to buy. Edge never sleeps. Here we go. Edge never sleeps. There you go. Coming up. This is a really good one too. MHP and HP, that's a great question. If you're new to the Rocket Scooter family, I'll do a quick little rundown. So the Rocket Scooter platform is a platform. This is what it looks like. The market's closed right now, so this is based on SPY and QQQ options data. And what we do, what Rocket Scooter algorithm does, is it takes all of the options information from the market, and it identifies through its proprietary algorithm that Matt has created over the last 10 years and refined it. It's able to filter out to the best of its ability what are like retail options and what are like dealer hedged options. That makes sense. Where the dealers are in the options market, where they're going to need to hedge their positions, buying and selling futures to take the other side to protect the hedge that they either bought or sold to other people, if that makes sense. Okay, so the algorithm then takes all of that. It's based on the maximum gamma exposure to those dealer options, spits out a number, and these are high volume pivots that we have them. Matt usually puts them up. The overnight levels are not automated. Matt has to put them in every single night. He puts them in our Discord channel, and we grab them and we just add them to our charts for the overnight levels. They are working on automating that so that they'll eventually just print on our charts as well. But the HP, the kind of greenish blue line, stands for weekly hedge pressure, and the dynamic, the word dynamic just means that it's our overnight level. Because the options markets are closed, the underlying equities that we're tracking for that, we don't have that data in the overnight Asia session, so we do our best guesstimate from where the market closed, what those levels would be at for the Asia session. They are extremely accurate pivots that are placed on the charts before the session begins. When the New York session opens in the morning, we'll get new information, a new hedge pressure, a new weekly hedge pressure. We'll get new bull zones, bear zones, and we'll have our auxiliary indicators down here to tell us the strength of those pivots, whether we can expect them to be bullish or bearish, support or resistance. So we have hedge pressure, weekly hedge pressure. We have monthly hedge pressure is MHP, monthly hedge pressure. And then of course also we have our DD bands, which are based off risk intervals, which we derive from reverse engineering the CME span algorithm for calculating margin buffer. So all of those are high volume pivots that we have to work off of. Now, it's not the only thing that I use, especially in the Asia session. I have utilized some of my previous, like I'm range trading tonight, like I've already demonstrated that already. And three trades, 3 for 4, and we're $500 in profit. So that is not based around a Rocket Scooter level. That is just based off my analysis of what I think is going to happen in the Asia session and me formulating a trading plan around that and executing that trading plan, which you've seen me do for the last 1 hour and 45 minutes. All right, guys, our next stop, 550 likes. While you're getting there, we have some boot camps to give away because we smashed our 400 like streak. We kept it going. I'm going to give away 4 boot camps on my own, just back to the community. Thank you so much for supporting the community. Thank you so much for being here every night and smashing that like button. And just because that you're here and you did that, I am going to donate a boot camp to the crowd, and Matt's going to match it ×3. So that's going to be 4 boot camps that I give away for hitting 400 likes. 550 is the next stop. 550 is a Tradeify 50K instant funded Lightning account, not an evaluation, a 50K instant funded account with Tradeify. All right, we got that to give away if we get 100 more likes. All right, we've got 600 people watching. We are on our way. We're about 3,800 viewers so far, and we still have like 2 hours left. So I don't know if you remember at the beginning of the stream, I told you guys that if we got 5,000 viewers total, not at once, we usually average like 400 to 600 viewers concurrent. But by the end of the night, this whole week we've been like between 7,000, like Sunday night and Monday night were like 7.2, 7.3. Monday night was like, or Tuesday night was like 6 something. BJ last night filling in for me had like 5.5 or something. If we get 5,000 viewers tonight, we will cross 30,000 views just for the night shift show just this week, which is incredible. That is an incredible accomplishment. I never thought when we started this show that 6 weeks later we would have 30,000 views in 1 week. I never thought that would be a possibility. I never thought that in my wildest dreams. So the show has just kind of caught fire. The algorithm's picking it up. More and more people are showing up. The jams, the music, the vibes, the giveaways, the excellent trades, the analysis, all of it. We're on our way to becoming the #1 most watched live stream in the Asia session. So thank you guys for helping making that happen. Dream bigger? Yeah, man. What should my next 50,000 views in 1 week? That's the next goal. 50,000 views in 1 week. Over 5 shows, that is 10,000 views a day. Woo, that's a lot, man. Our highest view count so far in one show was 7.3, I think. Was our highest view count on one show, 7.3. So we would have to get a lot more people watching to get up to 50,000 views in 1 week. We can do it. We can get there. It'll happen. Suno playlist? Yeah, I'll drop it in the chat again. I saw somebody asking about it. There's a Suno playlist if you like the jams. If you like the Sir Darb radio 24/7, I just dropped the Suno playlist in chat. You can grab it again. All right, let's give away some boot camps. And just so there's no confusion, the keyword is going to be boot camp. Boot camp. This is for an actual rocket scooter boot camp. If you have not taken the boot camp and you would like to take the boot camp, oops, I didn't finish out the word. If you would like to take a boot camp for free, this boot camp this is my opinion and my personal experience. This is the best trading education that I've ever had.
Sit there.
Brett, did you write the Go Tuck Yourself song? Oh, I'll have to go listen to it. All right.
Still do it anyway.
That's hilarious. The bootcamp education, to me, stands out above any other trading education that I've ever had. It is phenomenal. It took me from break-even trader, where I was basically, all the money that I was putting into evals, I was basically just getting that money back. I wasn't like profitable, you know? I was putting money in, getting a little bit back, and they were just basically lining up. For over a year, I could not become profitable, like actually making more than I was putting in. So I stumbled onto Matt's channel about a year ago in here. Almost this time, it was about April last year, I stumbled onto YouTube. For some reason, it came up in my algorithm. And I started watching it, started kind of checking out what he was doing, watching him trade off of these levels, HP, MHP, watching him trade, I don't know why my notes just opened, watching him trade off of the rocket scooter tools, the liquidity maps that tell us exactly what the game plan for the day is. It tells us where entry is, where we should be looking to take longs, where we should be looking to take shorts, how we should size up our positions based on the confluence. All of this is in Rocket Scooter platform that we have. All of this loads up and we get a map that shows us exactly what we should be looking for. Trade 1, trade 2, position sizing. It shows us the levels. It shows us the half gap, the gap box. It shows us the resilience indicators that tell us the strength of all this. And day after day after day, I would watch this guy trade, and I would watch these pivots get tapped. I would watch massive volume come into the market. He was able to predict over and over and over again, the Rocket Scooter algorithm predict that he wrote, where the volume would be before it got there. Not where volume was in the past, where it would be for this session, based on the maximum gamma exposure for dealer options. and it would just tick it and then V up, tick it and V up, or it would be bearish and it would tick it and V down. Over and over and over and over again, the guy would go on 20-day win streaks, 30-day win streaks. He would be pulling out on prop firms, you know, having 25, 30K day on prop firms and another 25, 30K on his personal account. You know, I mean, it was just insane. I was like, this can't be real. And then I started to watch, just to watch him fail. I was just like, he can't just keep doing this. He can't just keep going. And he did, just kept going every day, day after day after day after day after day. So sometime in like late June, early July, I took the boot camp and I was just blown away. A lot of the stuff I had heard before, but I heard it in a way that made more sense this time. And things just started clicking and lights started getting turned on. And my trading from July to December was the best trading in the last 6 months that I've ever had. Well, now it's the last 10 months that I've ever had, 11 months that I've ever had. Finally pulling out way more money than I'm putting in to the prop firm world. And now I'm going to start building my own cash account, my own live brokerage account on top of that with the funds that I'm getting from a payout. So it changed everything for me. And I'm not the only one that it has changed that for. We have hundreds of reviews on the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp website where you can go and you can purchase this. It's a 20-day course. You watch one video a day, and by the end of it, well, even before you get to the end of it, you're gonna be able to start using it even before you get to the end of it. But you want to get to the end of it, okay? You want to go through all of it. It's only $20. I'm like, why? This guy should be charging 100 times that. There are people charging $6,000 and $7,000 courses to show you how to draw a trend line on a chart. They're charging $6,000 and $7,000. This guy's charging $20 for this content. Are you insane? And it's because Matt doesn't want money to be a barrier to great education. That's really the main reason why. He doesn't want money to be a barrier to great education. There's so much crap out there. There's so many EMA courses and trendline courses. Just garbage. Just stuff that you could just Google and figure out. You can see some 8th grader's PowerPoint presentation. And they're charging you thousands and thousands of dollars for it. So I'm happy every single night. We give away tons of boot camps on this show, by the way. We give away 10. I'm giving away 4 right now. All right, we're giving away 4. There's 2 ways that you can take the boot camp, and then we'll do the drawing. I'm going to tell you about these. All right, there's 2 ways you can do the boot camp. We have the pre-recorded boot camp that we did in January. You can go in and start watching the videos tonight. If you win this account, or if you don't and you just want to go spend the $20 and get it yourself, you can go in right now. You can go in right now and you can start watching those videos at your own leisure. We would suggest doing 1 a day, but you can do more. You can definitely do more than that. Or you can wait, and sometime this month in April, Matt is going to start a brand new live boot camp, and it will happen at the end of the market close. Every day for 20 days, the market will close, and then you'll go into Discord. You'll get a Zoom link. You go into the Zoom, and Matt is watching the prior videos, and he's pushing pause, and he's giving you live commentary and demonstrations from the market that we're in right at that moment. Okay? And you can ask questions. You can get it straight from him, the teacher who invented it. You just hear it all from him. He's an incredible teacher. He actually was a professor at University of Houston. He taught classes at University of Houston at one point. And he has an incredible way to break down very complicated concepts into simple bite-sized pieces that you can easily understand and incorporate. It's a fast track to edge. So those are your 2 options. You can go watch the pre-recorded videos. You can wait for the live boot camp. All right, that's enough of that. I'm gonna grab all the names, and let's see. We have 4, so we can just spin the wheel 4 times since we've only got 4 to do. Let me get all of these people out of here. Let me get the new people in. 73 of you have not taken the boot camp and would like to, and we're about to spin the wheel here. Let me get rid of Rocket Scooter AI because we don't need that. 72 of you. Shuffling it up. Good luck. If you win, please type something in chat and let me know you're here. All right, here we go. First winner. First winner. You can stop typing boot camp. The keyword is gone. The bot's not picking it up anymore. All right. First winner, Gentle Music Gal. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Gentle Music Gal. You are the first winner of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. All right, there you are. If you are in fact a girl, congratulations. Even if you're not a girl, congratulations. I was gonna say there she is, but I used the correct they. So proud of myself. Stick around, I'll tell you how to claim your prize. I'm gonna take you out of the list, reshuffle, and we're drawing for winner number 2. Winner number 2 is Gotcha M. Congratulations, Gotcha M. Type something in chat. You are winner number 2 for the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Type something in chat and let me know you're here. Farina's staying up late tonight, and I love you for that. Gotcha. I see ya. I see ya. You're winner number 2. Hang out just a minute. I'll tell you how to claim your prize. Shuffling up for winner number 3. Here we go. You don't have to get up in the morning? Hell yeah, let's go. Me neither. I'm going to get up and watch Matt though. Knox. B8H. Knox. Type something in chat. Congratulations, you're winner number 3. Knox. Type something in chat. You're super high. That's hilarious. I hope so. I hope that's true. I so hope that's true. That makes me happy if you are. You're not? Oh, come on. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. Knox, type something in chat. Let me know you're here. There you go. All right. Knox is winner number 3. I see you, boo. Congratulations. We're going to shuffle up. Winner number 4. Rocket Scooter Boot Camp number 4. Here we go. You ate a mushroom pizza today? Ooh, that sounds really good, actually. KLM Futures. Congratulations, you're winner number 4. KLM Futures. You are winner number 4. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. KLM Futures. I need to get back up here and get some of these other tunes going. Let's go way up here. Let's go way back. Let's go way back. Let's go up here. Let's go up here. Let's get way up in that list. Some of the original Sir Darb tunes. I see you. I see you. I see you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. You 4 winners are going to go into... You 4 winners are going to go into the Discord. The Rocket Scooter Discord, you can find a link to it in the description of this video. Go into the Discord, go to the contest channel, go find our admin named Slacks, S-L-A-C-K-S, Slacks. Send him a message once you're in the contest channel. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID and he'll hook you up with your boot camp, okay? Now, he's gonna give you a code to use to check out. So you're gonna go buy the boot camp. And let me show you where that is because he's going to tell you. I'm sure he'll tell you all this, but you're going to go to this link right here that I'm going to put into the chat right now. You're going to go to that link right there to buy the boot camp. He's going to give you a code that's going to, obviously give it to you for free for 1 month. All right. When you put that code in and you start using it, you have 1 month to go through the boot camp. If you want to take the live boot camp with Matt in April, don't use that code until Matt starts the boot camp. Okay? If you don't want to take the live boot camp and you just want to watch the last boot camp that we did live, you can go in and start watching those videos right away. All right? So congratulations, guys. Hope you enjoy it. I know I did. I know it made a huge difference for me. I know there's a ton of people in this watching this show right now that it's made a ton of difference for them as well. All right. So thank you so much for being here, for supporting the channel, and stick around. Go watch the other guys that stream on this channel as well. Watch Matt, watch Neon, watch me. Hopefully you'll learn a lot. I don't know how much you'll actually trade when you watch, but our goal is that you become a better trader because you watch. All right, guys, we need 49 more likes, and we will give away a 50K Tradeify instant funded Lightning account. 49 more likes. We get to 550. 550 likes, and we will give away a Tradeify 50K Lightning account. So subscribe to the channel, share it out, text your trading homies, say get over here, smash the like button. We're about to get an over $300 account for free 90 free, baby. Free 90 free. Lucas off to bed, no tug in. Oh man, have a great weekend. We'll see you back Sunday night, Lucas. Thanks for being here, man. IGT, you can get the indicator that we have with the Rocket Scooter platform, which is right here. You can get all of that platform at that same, you can sign up, you can subscribe to the platform itself at the same location that I put in earlier. I'll drop it in one more time for you. You can go to that link and you can subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform itself. If you don't want to take the boot, you can buy the boot camp there. You can subscribe to the Rocket Scooter platform as well. It would be a nice Easter gift, man. What a great way to finish out the week with a 50K. A 50K instant funded account. How many times have you worked so hard to pass an eval and you make all that profit on an eval, and then you don't make any money from it? You don't make any money from it. And then you have to do it all over again on the funded side just to get a payout. It's so hard. But not with this account. With this account, there is no eval. You just trade on a live, not live, but a sim funded, instant funded, sim funded account, 50K account from Tradeify. They're Lightning accounts. Pretty freaking awesome. We're moving up. We're almost there. We got like 20, we got like 18 more. 18 more. Do you guys have any fun plans for Easter weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? I was off of work today. I got to watch my granddaughter today. It was just absolutely heaven. She is so precious, and we just had a blast. I'm off tomorrow. I'm off Saturday. Obviously, I have to be at church on Sunday, but then I'm off on Monday too, because the church that I work at gives us Monday off after Easter, since we actually had to like work on Easter. So they give us Monday off too. So I've got a really long weekend. I was off all day today. So I got Thursday off, Friday off, Saturday off. I'm working Easter, working. I'm doing music. And then we've got the show Sunday night. So I'll be working Sunday night, of course. I'll be on the stream Sunday night with you, Easter Sunday night, which is actually Monday morning in Asia. And then I'll be off all day Monday as well, and then back on this. Yeah, I'm excited about next week, man. It's going to be really interesting to see how stuff with the war plays out over the weekend. What kind of headlines come out. There's really been no big headlines. There's been no war headlines come out tonight so far. It's been very quiet, very chill. And what I thought was going to happen is what's happening. We're just in kind of a little tight consolidation range here. I don't anticipate just a melt up or a meltdown. I just anticipate people positioning for risk management heading into the non-farm payroll and unemployment rate news, economic news tomorrow morning. The long extent, the market's going to close early, and we have a longer holiday weekend. So people not wanting to be holding positions, because quite honestly, Sunday night could get here and we could gap up or down 500 or 600 points from where we close tomorrow morning. And that's just a big risk a lot of people aren't going to be willing to take. So you're going to see, to me, this move today up was shorts unloading, covering. It started to get squeezy, and the more squeezy it got, the more shorts started covering, which increased the speed at which we kept riding up. Shorts were getting liquidated, and the more they got liquidated, the more buying came into the market. And now we're just back grinding right near the highs. And I just don't think this is that wasn't a strength of the market move. That was just a repositioning heading into a long weekend, not wanting to hold through the war, NFP and unemployment rate coming out. So go back and watch the start of the stream. I read out my notes that I had made about how I felt about tonight's session. So far, I'd say solid A, B plus, A minus on my analysis for what was going to happen tonight. It's played out almost exactly to the T, which we've taken 4 trades, 3 for 4, $509. These 25K accounts have a 1,250 profit target, so we're basically almost halfway to profit target on the first day of trading it tonight. Market closes in the morning at 9:15 Eastern. So you can trade futures. I think gold, silver, oil, all are locked out. They're already shut down for the weekend. Oil's not moving, gold's not moving, silver's not moving. All of the metals and oil are locked out already. The ES, NQ, the Russell, I think all of that is still tradable overnight tonight and through non-farm payrolls. So about 45 minutes after the non-farm payrolls come out, the market will close. I wonder if my dinner's ready. Texting my daughter and my wife, seeing if they can bring me some food. We'll see. We'll see. It's getting chilly in here. I need to turn my fan away. Getting cold. Getting cold. All right, I've kind of ignored the chat here. I'm scrolling back up, so just bear with me. Easter egg, family egg head. I was asking you guys what you're gonna do. Going on a cruise, Gabe? Sweet, bro. That's awesome. Easter egg hunt, grandkids, chocolate, swimming. That sounds like amazing time. Trading, I am an ordained minister, yes. I wouldn't call myself a pastor. I mean, technically, I guess I am. I've done weddings, I've done funerals, I've officiated both of those. I technically at one point a long time ago preached, but I don't anymore. Now I just do music and I program all of the services and oversee the production teams to execute all of the services at all of our campuses. Work at the Lego store and then yard work. Nice. I like it. Lego store sounds fun, man. That actually sounds like a pretty cool job. Don't forget you still have to hit consistency, and I'm struggling with that so much. Yes. Do still have to hit. So I have on the pro accounts, once you're funded on the Lucid Flex Pro accounts, there's 40% consistency. So this second account right here, that's 25,852 in profit. It still needs like 2 more days of consistency before it's eligible for a payout. Matt will be streaming. At least he said he was going to get on in the morning. I know he typically likes to get on when non-farm payroll comes out anyway, and he talked about just doing an educational stream in the morning after the market closed, and maybe some giveaways or whatever. So I think Matt is going to be, I think Matt will have a show in the morning, and if he's listening, he'll obviously pop in and we'll verify that. But I know he and iDoc were going out to have a little date night tonight, so he may not be he may not be around. Your family doesn't believe this is a real holiday, so nothing. So nothing. Sorry. Well, I mean, even if you're not religious, Easter is just a holiday, a spring holiday. Even if you're not religious, it's a nice little drop here. I don't see anything coming out on my financial juice, so I'm not sure what that is about, other than just liquidity, thin liquidity. Yeah, I'm not gonna give out the name of the church, Ali. And I don't want to talk a lot about the faith stuff. You could get paid in rare collector sets with that job. Hell yeah, you could on the Legos. Dude, there are so many freaking Lego people out there. Yeah, the rare, you could totally like have a like a little black market going on. That's something Matt should teach, how to get consistency easily. I asked AI and they had some really good thoughts, but it would be better if somebody with some charisma made a quick video on it. He's probably done one. One of the YouTube shorts, I bet it has addressed that. But if not, go to his show in the morning and just get in his chat and let him know. I'm sure he would be more than willing to talk about that. Right back into the range, guys. Right back into the range. It's a trap. This is the middle. Remember I said, what were my words? The edges pay. The middle is just donating money to the market. So edges exist from here to here. So we're right kind of back in the middle. I would not be looking to try to get in here on anything. I'm going to wait and be patient and wait for price to move back to one of the edges and fade the edges. All right. I'm still trading. Yeah, I'm still looking. I'm still waiting for price to get into the extreme side, one side or the other, and then I'll fade it. Yeah, I don't want no stalkers. And I mean, what I do, just knowing that I work at a church is fine enough. That's enough information that y'all need. I don't, like, I just, you know, this is trading. This is the trading, and that's my other thing. That's how I'm paying the bills until I'm not. Until this is paying the bills, that's paying the bills. You know what I mean? Don't diddle in the middle. Don't fall for this. It's a fake out. iLiquidity wrote a song. Let's go listen. So I said earlier last night, if you were here, BJ the DJ was filling in for me because I had to work at church last night. Once a month, I have to go in there and do a service. BJ the DJ was in here, and if you're new to the stream, one of the things that I like to do at the end of the night is tuck everybody in. You know, it's like I want to put you in bed, tuck you in, turn the lights out, wish you sweet dreams because you're all my little trading children, and not in a creepy way at all. But when BJ and I were talking about him filling in, I was like, hey, are you going to try to do the tuck in? I said, I kind of feel like that's my thing. He goes, no, I'm definitely not going to do the tuck in, dude. That's all you. He's like, in fact, I'm going to tell them that I'm not tucking them in and they've got to go tuck themselves. And so at the end of the stream last night, he was just yelling at people, go tuck yourself, go tuck yourself. He's insane, man. He was crazy. So I put out in the chat earlier tonight, I said, man, we need to go tuck yourself song. And somebody, Kyle, go tuck yourself market. Kyle wrote one called Go Tuck Yourself Market. Oh, that's hilarious. So we're going to listen to Kyle's song, Go Tuck Yourself Market right now. We're going to check it out. I gotta turn it up.
Coffee gone cold, cursor still twitching. Screen full of lines, doing zero convincing. Green turns to red and back just to mock me. Every sane thought got stopped out by 3:30. I'm clocking out. Let the chaos keep on spinning. You win today. Call a stupid little inning. I'll shut you down like a bad late night info. One last horn, one last clip. Go talk yourself. Boss says good work, we both know he's guessing.
A great ending to that hook. I loved it.
Charts look like art from a kid.
London will be open, yeah. The gold, metal, and oil are all shut down already for the holiday weekend.
News hit at noon, by then I was fried.
Just the indices, the futures indices, the NQ, ES, Russell, Dow, that kind of stuff. That's the only thing open tonight, I think.
For 4 points on the downside. I'm clocking out. Let the chaos keep on spinning. You win today.
What was the funny line? Hold on, let me go back. What was the funny line?
One last clip. Go talk yourself.
What was the funny line? I'll listen. Hold on, I'll stop talking.
Boss says good work, we both know he's guessing. Charts look like art from a kid with a blessing. News hit at noon, by then I was fried. Boss says good work, we both know he's guessing. Charts look like art from a kid with a blessing.
Kid with a blessing.
News hit at noon, by then I was fried.
Bless your heart. Oh my God.
I traded my patience for 4 points on the downside. I'm clocking out. Let the chaos keep on spinning. You win today. Call a stupid little inning. I'll shut you down like a sitcom gone commercial. One last yawn, one last clip. Go talk yourself.
Go talk yourself.
Glow fades off my face. I leave all my genius right there in the waste. If anyone asked, I followed my plan. If anyone watched, they'd never trust me again. Oh yeah, I'm clocking out. Let the circus keep on grinning. You took the pot, fine. Enjoy your little winning. I'll walk away from your flickering rehearsal. Zip the bag, kill the tab. Go talk yourself. Door hits the frame.
This is so good, Kyle. Good job, buddy. If anyone asks, I followed my plan. If anyone watched, they'd never trust me again. That's so good. Great line.
You keep your nonsense well.
Go tuck yourself.
Going home. I'm going home. Go talk yourself.
Dude, great job, man. Great job. Great job, dude. Thank you for writing that. Go tuck yourself. Tonight, you don't have to go tuck yourself. I am going to tuck you in. I'm still looking for opportunities to short from the edges up here, guys. Turn that back down. Sorry. I'm looking for opportunities to short from the edges of the range. So I'm not looking for any trends to develop. I'm just looking for a move back up into the highs. Any of these highs, even back up in here, I would be happy with trying to take another position back down. Of course, if it sells off towards the bottom of the range, I would be looking for support. If you get some trend selling tonight back down into the hedge pressure or monthly hedge pressure, of course, that's going to be, those are obviously going to be high volume pivots, the rocket scooter pivots. Gold and silver and oil are closed. It's a holiday weekend already. They've already closed those markets for the metals and commodities, but for the ES, NQ, Russell Dow, these instruments are still open until 9:15 Eastern in the morning. So they'll be open all the way through the NFP release, the non-farm payroll, and the unemployment rate. Yeah, I'll long from the bottom, absolutely. If it gets down in here, I will definitely long. I'm going to fade the edges, so I'm not going to do anything in the middle. I'm only going to take positions. I took a position up here from the top of this range back down. I took another one from the top of this range back down, and I took another one from the top of this range back down. I tried to get in one here, and it got busted, and I got back in and won it back on that other pop, the fall back in. So we're up. We're 3 for 4 on trades tonight, up $509 so far. I'm not going to give anyone trading advice on what you should or should not do, where you should or should not buy. All I'm doing is giving you my analysis and telling you where I'm going to be looking to take trades from. And I highly recommend that you do not copy trade me. You will get burned. Every streamer on here will tell you don't copy trade us. Don't copy trade us. We like to be on here and teach and demonstrate the rocket scooter tools and platforms and patience, psychology, all edge that we have there. But we're wrong. We're going to be wrong. And you don't know when we're going to be wrong. So please do not copy trade us. Did we get to our likes? Did we get 550? Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. 558. Let's go. 558. Okay. Y'all. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about this. We have a Tradeify 50K instant funded Lightning account to give away on this Good Friday. And I mean Good Friday. What the hell happened to the likes? Did y'all's likes just go from 550 to 430? Or do I need to like refresh? All of a sudden they just completely dropped. Where are we? It says 450. Mine says 451. All right, no giveaway. YouTube must have said that's all bots. We just dropped down to 457. I see 457. So never mind. Never mind. Big seller at the 550 likes. Big seller at those 550 likes. Hey, I mean, if YouTube suspects botting, it will knock it down. So somebody must have been trying to bot. Guys, we got to get to 550. We still got, we're going to be on for at least another hour. So we have an hour to get this up. How many 25K accounts do I have? I have 3 right now. I have 2 funded. These 2, the top 2 are funded. The 25-7-26, I took a payout on tonight. It's funded at 25K flex account. The one underneath it with $852 profit is a 25K pro account that needs 2 more days of consistency. And then the one right here that we're trading live on the show is a 25K pro eval. That's about halfway to its profit target just from tonight's trading. Y'all still see? We did, well, Ali, it got to 558 and literally dropped, immediately dropped down to 477. So something fishy's going on with the likes. We have 623 people watching right now. We should be able to get up to 550. We need 80 more likes to come in. Actual legitimate likes. So it was. I saw it. You guys saw it. It got rug pulled. YouTube rug pulled the likes, which makes me think there was some fishy bot stuff going on, that people may have been like dumping in like multiple accounts just to try to get the likes up. Which that ain't cool, man. Don't do that. Oh, I got some dinner coming. I'm so hungry. I'm excited about that. Yeah, YouTube must have been like, hey, this is not cool. We're dumping these. Gold is not moving because the gold market is closed. The metal market is closed for the holiday weekend. All these gold and silver and oil traders keep coming in. They're like, what's going on?
Now pump that price.
Yeah, someone had to be bot farming there just to get the likes up so that we could do the giveaway, and YouTube caught it and yanked it.
P&L popping. Till the morning
Telling your man, hey, get your girlfriend, get your boyfriend, get your kids' tablets. Tell your mom and dad, your baby daddy, your baby mama. There's legitimate ways to get the likes up without botting. Someone had 100 alt accounts. Yep. I mean, it happens. Did y'all hear about the guy, the AI guy that got sued? And now, so what he did was he went on to Suno. This is a true story. You can go Google it right now. This guy went on to Suno and he created like thousands of AI songs. And then he went and distributed them to Spotify. And then he used AI bots, like Claude AI bots, to go, and fake accounts to go just repeat all of the AI songs that he did. And he ended up getting like $12 million from publishing back from plays. And they busted him and they sued him, and he has to pay back like, I don't know, like $9 or $10 million. He thought that he found a way to like hack the system by using AI songs, fake songs with fake listeners. It's pretty crazy, man. People will go to all kinds of links to cheat the system, and that includes for a 50K Tradeify instant funded account. People will go to all kinds of links to cheat the system. We're at 497. We're almost back to 500. Dang dog got on the tablet and liked the stream. Yep. What I'm hearing is a good business idea, bad execution. He just wasn't sneaky enough, man. He just wasn't. If he was really sneaky, he would have just made like 5 songs, and then he would have made like, 1,000 accounts that just were constantly playing those 5 songs. Like, you got to fly under the radar, play the long game. It might take you like a few months longer to get there, but you got to play the long game. You got to fly under the radar. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't cheat the system. Cheaters are always looking for they're always looking for a way to not do, like, just be genuine. Like, they just think, oh, I'm just gonna steal this money. All right, we're back up to 517. So we're inching our way back to 550, but we're not doing the giveaway till we get a legitimate 550. We need a legitimate 550. 525, 524. We're almost there. Right as the giveaway Bonanza song comes on. I love it.
Well, the charts went silent in the midday sun. Matt kicked open the saloon, yelling free stuff, son. He's got
Hey, on another congratulatory note, if you guys remember, I said if we got to 5,000 viewers tonight, we will have passed 30,000 views for the night shift show in 1 week. And we are at 5,716 total views for the live stream tonight. So that means we hit and have officially crossed 30,000 views for 1 week of the night shift. That is freaking incredible. I cannot believe that we are there. That is absolutely insane to me. 6 months in, and we're already there. In 1 week. Matt says best nighttime stream period. I agree, buddy. I agree. We're at 535, guys. 535. We need 15 more likes. We got there like 10 minutes ago and they got yanked. YouTube just yanked all the likes, which makes me think there was some crazy botting something going on. The YouTube algorithm was like, no, these are not legitimate. We're not giving them to you. Nelson, this is the Suno playlist. I've created all of this music in Suno, wrote all the songs and used AI to help produce it. And so this is, I'll drop you the Suno list right now. If you like the music and you want to listen to it on your own time or while you're trading or whatever, there's the Suno playlist. I just dropped it in chat for you. All right, we need 11 more likes. We're almost there. Matt, are you doing a show in the morning, Matt? There were some people asking earlier. Thanks, baby. Look at my wife dropping in chat. Thank you. Sujay Halder, there's really I've talked about trades all night long. We're trading. I am looking for. Matt said, yeah, he's gonna do a show in the morning. So there you go, guys. Matt will be on in the morning. We've already taken 4 trades tonight, and I've said multiple times, and I'm not mad at you. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying multiple times I have described exactly what I'm looking for. We're in the middle of a range. If you're trying to take a trade from the middle of the range, you're just donating money to the market. It's a coin flip from here. So I'm waiting for the price to get to the edge of one of the range. It's a range trade play. That means you fade the edge of the range back to the middle. When price is in the middle, you don't do anything. And so until price gets down in here or back up in here, I'm not looking to take any positions. And so it's been there for like the last hour and a half. We've been inside. I was in a trade up here and it took forever. I finally got out of it here, and since then I haven't had an opportunity to get back in. And until price gets down into in and around those areas, I'm not going to be considering doing anything. Matt, you gotta come up with something better than the mask, bro. Like, if you want to catch up, if you want to retake the title of best looking streamer on the Rocket Scooter team, you're gonna have to. I've been doing those eye masks for a long. Lady Darb has been putting the eye masks on me for a long time. So you got some catching up to do, buddy. They work. What's up, iDog? Good to be back. I had such FOMO last night, missing the show. Oh my gosh, I could not wait to get off work and get back on the stream. All right, we need one more. 549. 549. We need one more like. Right. I knew you had some secret. That's not the only secret. That's not the only secret. You'll be a handsome wick tickler soon enough. You just gotta get the magic. You could have iDoc talk to Lady Darb, and they can work out all their little beauty tricks. She makes me do all kinds of crazy stuff, man. I don't like it, but I go with it, and it's paid off. All right, guys, 550 legitimate likes. They're not going away. Code word for the 50K Tradeify instant funded Lightning account has been unlocked. Let's see. Code word will be, what do I want it to be? Let's go with Wick Tickler. That's always a good one. Let's go with Wick Tickler. We tickled some wicks tonight, baby. Wick Tickler, one word. Type it in the chat. You got a couple of minutes to type it in. We're giving away a 50K instant funded Tradeify account. This is an account that's worth over $300. You do not have to pass an eval. You don't have to do all of the hard work of passing an eval just to get to have to do it all again in the funded. No, you can do all of the work right now. As soon as you get the account, it all counts towards your payout. So I love giving these accounts away. They're fantastic. Tradeify is a fantastic. They just released their 3.0 with some new accounts and some pricing changes and rule updates. Very cool. But yeah, 50K instant funded Tradeify. Type it in, Wick Tickler. You are watching the Wick Tickler live tonight on the night shift. 3 for 4 in our trades, baby. 3 for 4. YouTube doesn't like this word. Well, why not? Marina's on the back end trying to approve all of the messages. That's hilarious. Look at them all coming through now. All the mods are on the back end right now saying approve, 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 approve. If anything, it slows it down. That's kind of nice. Screw you, YouTube. YouTube's gonna yank all my likes again for using for chat spamming a bad word. How is Wick Tickler a bad word? We're literally a trading channel. The candles leave wicks, and we just like to tickle them. I don't understand how that's a bad thing. Just because YouTube's mind is in the gutter doesn't mean our minds are in the gutter. Our minds are never in the gutter on this channel. Never. Not once have I ever heard a joke that could have been interpreted as being anything other than completely wholesome. We're about to get to 600 likes. Oh man, let's go. We just crossed 6,000 viewers. I'm down for that. That's awesome. What did you say? Hold on. I said what? Maybe it's just if tickle the tip of the wick, is it a problem? If you just tickle the tip of the wick? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how the YouTube algorithm would distinguish whether it was just the tip of the wick or if it was the full wick tickle or if it was just a tip tickle. I don't know. Not sure. I violated the ScrewTube Section 3002, Section 15, and claimed to be a non-corporation of your voting record. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, guys, you got, let me see what the timer is. You got 1.5 minutes. You got 90 more seconds to type it in. We're giving away a Tradeify 50K instant funded Lightning account because you guys are the best community on the planet. There is no trading community like the Rocket Scooter trading community. You're the most generous, you're the smartest, the most knowledgeable. You guys aren't bots, and you love to hit that and smash that like button. Oh man, I've had so much water. My throat has been so dry. I've gone through 2 Stanley cups of water. I need to use the little boys' room. We'll see if I can hang on till the end of the stream. Maybe if Lady Darb comes down and brings me food, I can take a little bathroom break, and she can entertain chat. Cause I'm about to bust. Don't clip that. Gold chart is not moving, silver chart is not moving, oil chart is not moving because the commodities are all closed for the Good Friday weekend. It is a holiday weekend and they have already been shut down, my friend. ES, NQ, Russell Dow, all of those are still open to trade overnight until 9:15 in the morning. And I'm getting a brand new mic tomorrow. This one on the trip up to Denton got busted. And my new mic will be here tomorrow. So the crappy sound that you're hearing right now on the audio, I apologize for. It's embarrassing being an audio engineer. But we'll have that all squared away for Sunday night. I have a new mic showing up, so. Go to the bathroom. We're not getting any younger. I know. Matt said earlier that I was his son. I mean, one of the requirements that Matt gave me for being on this stream was that I had to, his contact in my phone had to be daddy. I don't know what that was about. I did it because I really wanted this job. So he originally said it needed to be Daddy Matt, and I negotiated it down to just Daddy, so that if people saw me like on the phone with him, they would just think I was talking to my actual dad, not Daddy Matt. So it's just Daddy. That's how I got to get this job. All right, what's the time? What time we got? We got 30 seconds, guys. 30 more seconds. I would not have my actual dad saved as daddy, but no one would know that, Farina. They would just think it's a term of endearment. No one would know. They would just think I'm talking to my actual dad, not my boss. Solid negotiation skills. If you only knew. Daddy Matt is the next keyword. Daddy Matt is the next keyword. I don't have anything else to give away. If somebody donates some boot camps, we will use Daddy Matt. Oh my gosh. All right, you got. I said 30 seconds ago, but it's still, I feel like I'm in Groundhog Day. I'm giving you 30 more seconds. Lady Darb, please come to the rescue. This 50-year-old bladder ain't holding up. Just imagine a nice stream of running water. All right, here we go. I'm grabbing the users. You can stop typing, guys. Stop typing. Stop typing. The bot is turned off. There are no more entries. We have all of our entries right here, ready to go. I'm going to get rid of the little old ones. We're going to drop in our new ones. You can stop typing. Good luck, guys. We're giving away, again, a 50K Tradeify instant funded account. You guys were amazing tonight, showing up, supporting the channel, engaging in chat, clicking the like button, and because of that, we are rewarding someone with a 50K instant funded Tradeify account. Here we go, spinning the wheel. Good luck. The winner is Kratos Dagod. Kratos Dagod. Congratulations. Type something in chat. Kratos Dagod. You are the winner. Ah, there he is. Congratulations, buddy. You just won a 50K Tradeify Lightning account, instant funded. Here's what you're gonna do. Pay attention, listen up. You're gonna go into the description of this video. You're gonna click on the link to the Discord channel or the Discord. Go into the contest channel in our Discord. Message our admin named Slacks. Send him a screenshot of your YouTube ID because I just sent him one with your name on there. They need to match. You're probably gonna need to have an email set up with Tradeify or something like that. But congratulations, he'll hook you up with how to claim your prize. Hope that account works out for you. Very, very, very cool account. Very cool account. Rigged. All right, listen up. Lady Darb ain't coming. She's not coming down to the show. I gotta go to the bathroom or I'm gonna blow up. Let me put a all right, I'm gonna be back. Give me just a minute.
Sat there watching, heart locked tight. Signal was flashing, but I froze on sight. Price took off. freight train left me behind with nothing but shame. Had the shot, but I let it slip. Fear in my veins, no strength in my grip. No guts, no glory. That's my story. Watch that rocket run clean over me. Boots nailed down while the price rolled free. That's my story. No guts, no glory. Every tick higher is a nail in my hide. Should have been right, instead I just sighed. Knew the setup, knew the shot, knew the score. But I sat on my hands and begged for more. Chance was there, but I turned away. Now I'm haunted by the price I paid. No guts, no glory. That's my story. Watch that rocket run clean over me. Boots nailed down while the price rolled free. That's my story. No guts, no glory. You don't get paid staring at down. No crown for a man who never steps out. Rocket called my name, I let it pass by. Now I'm
Oh
stuck
my
singing
gosh.
to the day I die.
Man, look at this. I leave and we lose like 300 viewers. Y'all want to hear the craziest thing that just happened? All right, so I'm YouTube famous.
No guts, no glory.
I did wash my hands.
My story.
I did wash my hands.
That rocket run clean over.
All right, so for those who don't know, like we live in an apartment complex, and my youngest daughter is in college. You need to teach the no wash hands technique. No comment. My mind went like 5 different jokes right there, and none of them are YouTube appropriate. So we live. My youngest daughter's in college. Just moved back in with us into our 2-bedroom apartment that we have. Hey.
You're making me look so bad right now.
Why?
I'm neglectful wife.
Well, not neglectful, but just slow. What do we got? Ooh, that looks so good. Come say Happy Easter to everybody. You look great. Well, my viewers will go up.
Okay.
So listen to this. Here, shut the door.
You talk loud in a minute. You want to hear.
I know, shut the door. So, you can come over here and say hi. She has clothes on. All right. So we live in an apartment complex, and my youngest daughter moved back in with us, so I couldn't stream in our apartment anymore at night because obviously, she's gonna be there. It's just too loud, dogs, everything. But our apartment complex, really nice place. iDoc says hi, Hottie. You can watch the chat.
Hey. Aw.
Shake it until dry. Oh, you're talking about the hands, not the hair. She's got wet hair right now. Wick tickler in the house. Hey, don't talk about my wife like that. So the apartment complex that we have right now has these nice offices, like remote offices that you can rent if you just work at home. And so I ended up renting one to do the stream in, which means that where I'm at right now is not where our apartment is. And so for me to go to the bathroom, I have to leave this building, go out, go to the other bathroom, and then come all the way back over here. So I go to the bathroom and I'm on my way back over here, and this kid, and I'm calling him a kid because in my mind he looks like he's probably 13 or 14 years old, maybe.
The kids don't have school tomorrow here. It's a Good Friday, and the pool finally opened, and so there's kids in the pool. It's gotta be freezing.
Oh, it's
so they're
gotta
all
be
running around out there.
It's gotta be. So I'm walking back from the bathroom to come over here, and this kid stops me and he goes, "Hey, are you that YouTube guy?" And I'm like, I do stream on YouTube. He goes, no, like you're like the trading YouTube guy. And I'm like, I'm streaming right now. Yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom. And he goes, what's the name of the channel? And he goes, it's like the rocket something. I swear to God, I'm not lying to you.
Was he really tall? And
Yes.
Yes, that's the other guy down here.
Oh my God.
That's his kid.
Okay. So he was like, yeah, dude, I just gave you a like a minute ago.
Oh my gosh.
It's freaking hilarious. Hey, did anybody just snipe that wick right there on my green line? So anyway,
That's so cool. His
Yeah.
dad probably must have told you.
it was crazy. Here, sit down. Sit. I gotta eat. You can talk to them.
Y'all, I'm like fresh out of class, fresh out of the shower.
Tell them what you did for hot Pilates tonight.
Let's see.
You're not talking on
I had 29 people in my class tonight, so that doesn't sound like a lot, but our room was built to hold about 18. And there's a max capacity that I have to, adhere to. And so someone in the back came out. What?
Matt said this is my favorite stream.
And so, yeah, so she said, Kayla, you realize you had 29 people in class tonight. And I was like, oh, and that just like, oh my God, that just does it for me. I love it.
Why do you love it so much?
Because, one, it's amazing for you. So don't listen to this one because he's taken one class.
I've taken 4.
That's a lie. That's a lie. One class.
Nope, forgot.
Had to walk out.
I've taken 4 classes and I've had to leave every single one.
Same. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
It really is.
You have to acclimate. It's so great. It's good for your skin. There's infrared in there. It's amazing. Oh, yeah. But your skin's looking good.
My skin's looking good.
The
Wow.
eye patches. We saw you guys doing those this morning, IDOC and Matt, and we were like, we do those, we do those.
They feel so good. You gotta put them in the fridge
Yeah,
first.
yeah.
Put them in the fridge first overnight. And then you put them on first thing in the morning. Oh, it's amazing.
We have the gold, like, collagen ones. Oh, they're so good. Yeah. This guy. We love you, Lady Darb. Screw the sidekick. You're out. Oh, the music is so loud. Sorry. Convince him to let me do it from every morning. I know. What are you talking about? The eye
Eye
patches?
patches, yeah.
Yes, Matt. You gotta be consistent every day. Every day.
A face mask night.
I need a good recipe for that.
Hey, so our daughter,
Oh
dude, our daughter could totally do it because she's actually like that. She's going to school to be an esthetician.
yeah. She's done in 2 weeks.
She's done in 2 weeks. Like she can do all the peels, all the facials, all that stuff. She'll hook you up.
A micro needling. All that. Are you missing something on there?
What?
Oh, people from India?
Mm-hmm.
My gosh.
Say hi from India.
No, hi from Houston, India.
I know, but talk to them.
I'm reading all the things. Trading in cosmetology. Who's better than Rocket Scooter? No one. Short. See, I can't comment all that kind of stuff. I don't know what that is. Hold the short on it. What else do you guys want to know? While he's literally stuffing his face.
I'm still hungry. I'm starving.
You're supposed to chew your food so slowly. He is one of 3 boys. And from like the get-go, I would be eating like around their table when we were together. We were dating for such a short time, but I would go eat dinner with their family. And I'm like politely like eating my food, whatever. And they're like ravaging their plates, like inhaling food. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, and to this day, like if you could see him right now, he's just like, and he was like, well, you know, there's 3 boys, and mom always made like just enough. And typically in their household, his mom, she's an angel, would set out an extra plate or sometimes 2, just because they knew the boys played basketball, they were in sports. You know, there's just kids around all the time. And so his mom would set out extra plates just because they inevitably knew somebody else was going to walk in and sit down and start eating. And so they were like, you had to eat fast or you did not eat. Like, there was just enough to go around, and that's just what it was. And when she was done cooking, and that's what you got. So it was like, ready, set, go. And they would just inhale their food. And so, like, to this day, if you sit around the table with these men, you're just like, oh my God, like, what is happening? Oh.
Yeah, I'm a fast eater. I'll give it that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like on a mission to finish it.
Yeah.
Can't finish all this.
It's okay.
I'm really good.
Like, I want to go to Italy because I know in Italy, they sit around the table and they drink their wine and they tell stories and sit around the table for hours at a time. So I love that. Would you kind enough to press?
Dog had a question.
Oh, what is it? Where is she? How do you keep up? What's sort of favorite dish that you make? Oh gosh, I don't know. What's it called? Steak?
Swiss steak.
Okay, so there's a thing. His mom actually started it. It was called Swiss steak, and you make it in the crock pot. And they're like red meat family, right? Meat potatoes. So you take the crock pot and you get what kind of steak is it? I can't remember what it is now.
Round steak.
Round steak. So it's a really thin cut steak. You cut it into little pieces and you put that on the bottom, and then you cover it in like salt, pepper,
Whatever seasoning.
yeah, whatever seasonings you like.
Cream of mushroom.
And then you get cream of mushroom soup,
cream of chicken. Cream of celery.
just all the yumminess. Then you mix it all together and you put it on top of that and you let it sit all day long. And you walk in and the house smells amazing. You're like, oh my God, it's so good. And then you make mashed potatoes. He makes the mashed potatoes because his mashed potatoes are
They slap.
like so good. Like,
And my potato soup too.
yes. Oh God, I can't wait for winter because yeah, we'll have to share some with you guys. I doubt it's amazing. Anyway, so you put that over
My
mashed.
potato soup would win an award.
It would, for sure.
100%.
We'll have to have dinner and make that for you guys. But yeah, you put that steak over mashed potatoes and it's just like warm fuzzies. It's amazing. Okay, I'm out. He has eaten, he's done, he's gone to the bathroom.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, you guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Bye. I just want to get up. I swear I have clothes on.
For now.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Anything else?
No, I'm good, baby. Don't forget your phone. Thank you. I love you. I'll see you in a bit. All right. We're back down at the bottom of the range here. I'm going to see if we can get a little bit of a deeper dive into this. Wow, there are kids listening. At least one from the pool. Oh my gosh. You know, for me, let me look out here. Where are we at? I'm gonna look for a play right around here. I'm just gonna put a limit order on there. That's the range that I would want to see it get kind of make a little bit more of an extreme move there, short here, pick that up, and then just see if I can play this back up into the range. Dirty grandpa. Kids love listening to trading streams. The kid at the pool turned in and it gave me a like. You can thank him for giving that 50K Tradeify lightning array. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get triggered in here. So I'm not gonna get off the stream just yet. Y'all cool if we hang out for just a little bit longer, see if I can get my trade clicked in. We need to find out his name on here. Hey buddy, if you're watching right now, type something in chat So they know that I wasn't lying. I have no way to verify. Anybody could say I'm that kid right now. I have no idea who he was. I just thought it was cool. That's the first time that I'm just walking out in public and someone stops me and is like, hey, are you that YouTube guy? Now, I get stopped down here when we're out to eat. When Lady Darb and I or our family go out to eat, I get stopped by people who know me from being on stage at the church I work at. The people, I don't know who they are, but they know me because I'm on stage. I get stopped for that often, but I've never been stopped before for being, hey, are you the YouTube guy? So, don't you know who I am? It's hilarious. Trade with Sonic. I'm 50 years old, man. Next month is my birthday. I'm gonna have to get with Slacks and Matt and see if I can work up something special for my birthday. May 13th. I'll be 51. You'll cook a steak, come over? All right, I'm down. Tomahawk. All right. Don't make me add anything to your contact in my phone though, Daddy Matt. We're not going there again. A5 Wagyu beef. Yeah. Chef Daddy. Oh my God. He makes a mean tomahawk. I believe it. Matt definitely. I believe Matt when he says like he knows how to cook steak and stuff. I 100% believe him. Lady Darb, and I mean this with all of my love, and she is my soulmate, and nothing can change that. She does not like to cook. She does the basics really, really well, but she is not like to kind of explore that whole side of homemaking, you know? It's hilarious because I was trying to tickle a wick here and just could not. We were a little too aggressive. Maybe we'll still get tickled. April Fool's is over. No backing out that one. She will tell you if she was still here. Cooking is not like her jam. See, she's on the chat right now. She said true. This is not an insult. She would tell you she does not like to cook. So I'm probably more of the adventurous side of the cooking. When she cooks, it literally looks like a bomb has gone off in the kitchen. She gets this out, opens it, sets it down, gets this out, opens it, sets it down, this out, opens it, sets it down, works with this pan, leaves it, works with this pan, leaves it, works with this pot. It looks like a bomb has gone off in the kitchen when she cooks, and she just made spaghetti. Slack says he's gonna start a GoFundMe for my extended hotel stay this weekend. Also, see, I'm not lying. Also true. She's in the chat. She confirmed. Also true. She's not mad about this. We've talked and joked about this our whole marriage. If I'm cooking, you wouldn't even know a meal has been made when the meal is done in the kitchen. When I'm cooking, it's just like I clean and cook as I go. We are the exact opposite in the kitchen. Like when the meal is ready to go, the kitchen is spotless, the dishes are done, everything's put away, and we can just sit down and enjoy the meal. Yeah. Couch is definitely in my future tonight. It's all right. Kimberly Campos says a woman who cooks when she doesn't likes to loves the one she cooks for. Oh, that is a great observation, Kimberly. That is truly a great observation, and you are 100% correct. A woman who cooks when she doesn't likes to loves the one that she's cooking for. That is fantastic. I love that. Lady Darb says, but I can decorate like a professional and make amazing Easter baskets. Oh my God, you should see the Easter baskets. She's not lying about that. If any of you need some interior design work done, Lady Darb is that she missed her calling in life. Not only is she an amazing Pilates instructor, she should have been an interior designer. Our home and homes in the past, not the one we're in an apartment now, but people, every time someone walks into our house before we sold it, or the apartment now, they walk in and they go, oh my God, I feel like I'm in a magazine. Like they're looking at it. She just is an incredible decorator and designer. And she went wild over the last few days building Easter baskets for the 2 grandkids. My daughter's coming in from Denton tomorrow, my son-in-law and my grandson. They're going to spend the weekend with Easter weekend with us down here. And so we're having a big bait. They're only 10 months and 7 months old, but they're getting these massive Easter baskets. Not in a buy right now. I'm not sure if we're going to get triggered in or not. We've been in a downtrend since, I'm not a trend line guy, but you can just clearly see we're trending down, just channeling down. So if it continues to play out, I should get triggered in. It is at the bottom of the range currently. From earlier in the evening. I was just wanting to see it maybe take one more little stab lower, but I may have just been wanting a little too much on that range trade. That was a great wick tickle right there for anybody who took it. Volume's low because it's holiday, the war's going on, you've got NFP tomorrow. No one is looking to position themselves. They're looking to manage risk heading into a long holiday weekend with NFP and war headlines driving this. I went over this at the beginning of the stream tonight, my three notes, my 3 drivers for the market. There's 3 things. It's the war headlines, NFP tomorrow, and holiday conditions. All add up to having some thin liquidity over in the overnight session right now. So I don't expect that to change. We still haven't there's been no war headlines coming out so far tonight. So we're just chilling and playing rain. We're just fading the edges of the range. That's all we're doing. It's not rocket scooter. It's not rocket science. It literally is just fading the edges. Wait, be patient. Don't diddle in the middle. Just wait for the price to get to the edge of your area, and then try to get a position that you can move back into and towards the middle. You don't even have to try to get the move all the way to the middle, but somewhere back up into the middle. Just scalp it down. We're 3 for 4. We're 3 for 4 on our trades doing that tonight. So very happy with the analysis and the way that I kind of framed that up beforehand, and then being able to execute it so far right now. So did you meet your wife while dancing at Chippendales? Who told you that? How did you know? Gold is not moving because gold is closed, my friend. We probably had every gold trader in the world stop into the stream tonight and ask about gold. Gold, silver, oil, commodities are closed. They are shut down for the holiday weekend. No more trading until Sunday night when the market opens. So you have to trade NQ, ES, Dow, Russell. They're still open all night. They're open until 9:15 Eastern tomorrow morning. Chad Richards, it just depends on the strat. It depends on the market, what session I'm in. If I'm in the New York morning session on NQ, probably 2 to 3 max. If I'm in the Asia session, I might go 4 to 5. I have 7 up right now because I'm doing a range trade, which means I can shorten my stop, where my stop would normally be 40 to 50 points on a rocket scooter like level play. Because I'm going to take a range trade, I'm expecting price to stay inside the range. And if I'm wrong, I want to be wrong from the right place. I want to be wrong from the edge. And if it wants to start a new trend, I'm only going to risk like 20 to 25 points. So I can size up when I'm fading the range edges, because if I'm going to be wrong, I'm going to be wrong quick, and I'm still going to be risking the same amount, but I can get a larger position size on it. I'm risking about a third. I'm risking about a third, a quarter to a third per position on the evals. I try to be a little bit more aggressive on the eval side. My accuracy has been fairly good in the last 3-4 weeks since the stream has started, and I've kind of locked in on the mental side of streaming and trading. I took my second payout tonight live on the stream in front of everybody right at the beginning of the session. So I want to be more aggressive. My levels are fairly accurate. The chances that I'm going to lose 4 to 5 in a row on a rocket scooter level, it has happened. Obviously, it has happened and can happen. But the more likelihood is that I pass them, get them to pay out, and then just keep the cycle going. What's up, Tradey? Kimberly Campos passed my first combine today after 5 weeks. Let's go, Kimberly. Oh, yeah, girl. Let's go. That's so awesome. Oh, man, I know that. I can remember that feeling when you have just gone through eval after eval after eval. Oh, my gosh, that is a great feeling. Congratulations. Huge step. Now enjoy it. Pat yourself on the back. That's hard. That's a hard thing to do. Otherwise, everyone would be doing it, and they're not. Everyone would be doing it, but they're not. So congratulations. Now, take a breath. Maybe not trade. Maybe not trade for a couple days. It's not advice. It's not like financial advice. You can do whatever you want, of course. But maybe just enjoy it. Get your mind back into a place where it's like, okay, I did that. I'm going to enjoy that for a couple days. And I'm just going to not look at the charts. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to come back fresh, in a good mental state. You don't have to get your payout on the first day. Just keep doing what you're doing. Consistency. You just keep showing up. Tradeovate does not seem to be lagging for me right now. No, everything seems to be a-okay. Dave says no choice but not to trade for a couple days, so it's a good timing. Yeah, going into the long holiday weekend, you can't trade tomorrow, which is great. Sunday night would be your first opportunity, but I would even say, hey, don't try and take a trade Sunday night. Wait, maybe even wait till Tuesday. Let Monday settle out. We have a long weekend. You will have had NFP. The market really won't have had a really good, strong chance to kind of digest NFP, because the market's going to close at 9:15, 45 minutes after NFP comes out. So maybe just let Monday kind of wash out. War headlines, NFP, holiday weekend. Let Monday just kind of wash out. Come back on Tuesday and, maybe see if there's an opportunity to engage there. Kimberly says, I've learned so much now. I'm scared to death. Not trading until Monday, just hanging out with you all the night. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. We love having you. You've been, I've seen your name in the chat now for a few weeks, so grateful for your company. Haimeng Shugogo. Gold market is closed because it is a holiday weekend. Tomorrow's Good Friday in the States, and the markets are closed. And they've already shut down the commodities trading on the future side. I'm not sure if I'm going to get tagged in here or not, man. It looks like I'm going to. Maybe the 30-minute candle, the half-hour candle is about to roll over. I'm wondering if that is it, or if I just move my limit order up and then get in here and then maybe add, like I did up here, add to it and double it up if it drops a little harder. Or do I just be happy with my 509 Good Friday profits and 30,000 record-setting weekly views? I think that might be where I'm at, you know? Yeah, man, for sure. You can ask questions in here anytime. Happy to help. We've had probably 50 or 60 people get in chat tonight asking about gold and oil and silver. So I've had to answer that question a bunch tonight. So if I sounded short doing it, I'm sorry. It's just I've had to say the same thing about 50 times. All right, well, we're getting tagged in. I like it. I'm just gonna look for, let's see, I'm gonna look for just a scalp back up to the bottom of that range right there. That's all I'm gonna be looking for. Just a scalp right back up into the bottom of that range. See if we can make it 4 for 5 tonight. See if we can tickle a little wick, baby. Tickle, tickle, wicky, wicky. Can you short Bitcoin now? I mean, you can do whatever you want, bud. I am not here to tell you what to trade or how to trade. That's your decision, not mine. If you're watching VWAP and candles, isn't that everything against what Matt teaches? I'm not watching candles. I'm watching where price is consolidated inside of, and I'm not even really I have VWAP on just as a visual reference for myself, but I'm not watching candle patterns. I'm just prices. I mean, whether the candles were there or not, you could even just look at your DOM and know price is locked up, kind of. And so, and I like Matt doesn't tell me how to trade. Like, he's not like, oh, you can only trade Rocket Scooter. He's like, hey, you use Rocket Scooter, of course, like, obviously. But if there's other things, he literally said, if there's other things that you want to add into it or your own trading style, feel free to do that. And this is part of, this is definitely part of a trading style that I'm comfortable with and have used before. Beautiful thing about the market, you're right. One of my favorite things about the market is every time you see price move, it's because someone in the world, two people were buying and selling at the same time because they each have an idea about what they think the market should be doing. So it's not, you know, it's not out of the world to think that, oh, well, this could go down. Yeah, it can go down. It can also go up. It's complete random chaos. The market is just complete random chaos. Let's see. I think. Boop, 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 boop. We'll see if it slows down right around here. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Oh, blown cop car, you walked away right after you put a long on? Yeah, we're just in a little bit of a dip down here, buddy. I got in at the bottom of that range trying to fade it back. And I am approaching my stop loss. It is approaching stop loss. HP would be a good buy opportunity down here. If this were to fail and price were to continue to fall down to the weekly hedge pressure, that would be another opportunity to get long at. Knife Catcher Anonymous. I do need to play it. Simba, yeah, well, it's Thursday night here. I'm not sure where you are at in the world, but if it's Friday, it's Good Friday, and in the States, it's part of the Easter weekend. Banks are closed, markets are closed. The futures market will close at 9:15 Eastern in the morning. Matt will be on in the morning. He did say he's going to have a show in the morning, so definitely come back in the morning, guys. Matt will be, I'm not sure if he's going to get on for like the non-farm payroll release. That's like at 7:30, I think. I don't know if he'll be on that early, but it probably will come on right around there. And then he'll trade or potentially trade through that, and then until the market closes, and then I'm probably sure he's got some educational stuff that he can run people through. So. Yeah, I mean, we don't. We still have an incredibly low volume. Not that it can't continue to sell, but this is an incredibly low volume spot, I guess is all I'm saying.
That shit a green on the screen. The payouts, the wins. DMs blowing up. Teach me, king, drop the pen. Envy in their eyes like I hacked the code overnight.
I mean, if I really wanted to be aggressive as a demonstration only, I can go up to 20 micros. I'm not gonna do that.
When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck.
Or maybe I will. Or maybe I will. Just as a demonstration. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this at home, kids. It's Good Friday. It's Good Friday. I'm holding on to that. I've already locked in my payout It hit my bank. I don't know if you guys were watching earlier. That payout hit my bank 1 minute. 1 minute. 60 seconds. It hit my bank. Farina's like, I can't. I don't know if we'll get a bounce here or not. I really don't. We'll take that up and we can just somewhere around like right here. We'll see if we get a little pop. It's full ported on. It's on right now. Draw the fan? Oh, I don't know. I haven't drawn a fan in a while. I'm surprised this wasn't part of the audition process. Fan drawing. This fan sucks. Come on, Whoosh Van. Where's my Whoosh? I got a Whoosh Van song. Whoosh Van to the moon. Where is it? Where's Whoosh Van to the moon? Where is it? Here it is. Whoosh Van to the moon. Work. That's 2 minis, my boy. That is correct, Trey. This is for just purely demonstrational purposes only. I told you, I do not recommend that you do this at all. Now draw the moon. I bet there's a moon emoji. Isn't there a moon emoji in here somewhere? Is there a moon in here somewhere? This is my version. This is my version of losing $250,000. Oh, here we go. We go with the funny face moon here. Giving back to the community. Yeah. I forgot to plug the fan in. Is that what the problem is? Oh my gosh. I got to get the better drawing tool that Matt uses. A scrub daddy. It doesn't really look like a moon, does it? It kind of got a little janky, but it's blowing hard, baby. We got to get the plug. We gotta get the plug. All right, now it's got power. They said, slow down, you'll blow it. I said, watch this. What in the negative RR trade is this? This is just a demonstration of why you don't copy trade me. Which fan tools? This is not how I would approach a trade at all. This was literally a demonstration of somebody said do this. This is an eval that I literally am not worried about at all. My 2 funded accounts that I'm working on are the only ones that I literally loaded up this eval tonight just so that I wasn't going to trade the funded accounts, and I just wanted to have something to demonstrate trading on. And I demonstrated very well the first 4 trades that we took tonight. And this one it ended up not being bad. I could still be in this without being DCA'd in. But I DCA'd in to the full contract size position there, just as a demonstration of probably not a great idea to do this. And if you copy traded me and you get burned on this, sorry, do not copy trade. Don't talk your disbelief into existence. There's a toilet sticker. Yeah, I don't want it to flush. We want it to go up. We got the fan. We got the whoosh fan blowing it up. Whoosh fan to the moon, baby. We got whoosh fan to the moon, baby. Wasn't a bad trade. Well, it's not done yet. This could just be a little fake out to the bottom of the range, clear out some liquidity, and we could move back a little higher here. So we could move right back up into the top of this range here, no problem at all. So it's not the trade idea is not bad. The trade management is what I'm demonstrating is not bad. The trade idea is sound. Trade idea is sound. Trade management of DCAing in with the size that I did is what I'm saying. That's not how I would normally do this at all. And it was just more of like, we're at the end of the week. We've had a great week. Somebody was like, hey, full port here. And I put on the max position size for this account. So that's literally why I did it. No guts, no glory, right, Gabe? No guts, breached account. Not sure I'm going to get much glory out of that one. Yeah, I was up 500 on the night. If I lose 700 on this or whatever, if I lose 1,000 on this, I'm still down only 500 on the account, which is totally fine. It doesn't. This account does not define anything about my trading going forward. You know what I mean? Like it's a 25K eval. I took the trade at the bottom of the range, just looking to fade the Asia chop consolidation, just looking to fade it back up into the range. It's we've taken 4 of those trades tonight, and we'd already won 3 of them doing the same thing, and so we were just doing it a 5th time, and it's just moved against us a little bit here. I averaged in, moved my cost down a little bit. No risk, no reward. This is my ugly. When I move down to this time frame, the fan gets really ugly. I gotta like make it super small. Give me one blue pill candle. I need one little blue pill candle. That's all. Probably not gonna get it. I don't like having, when I trade, I usually have the 5 minute. We're not candle pattern traders. We don't really care what candles look like. But when I trade, I typically don't like having the 1 minute candles on. I usually go with either the 5, 10, or 15 minute candles when I'm trading just on my own. Just because I don't, it gets too messy down here. It's a lot of information. So I usually have it on like the 10 or the 15 minute time frame just to kind of keep it cleaned up, and I can see more of what price is doing and how it's reacting. A leaf blower? Yeah, I don't know. I can't draw a leaf blower. Yeah, I said blue pill candle. I need one of these. Here, I got a song for it. You want to hear it? My blue pill. Here's my blue pill candle song.
The chart was soft, couldn't get it up, but then I found that magic pill, baby. Yeah, put it up, yeah. Chart looking limp, couldn't hold a line. Candles barely twitching, wasting my time. I needed some power, I needed that thrill, so I popped one blue. Now my charts rock hard still. Oh my God, green ball stretching, shooting through the sky. Long and strong, baby, watch them ride. Blue pill candle sticking long, shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow. With my blue pill candle, I'm ready to blow. It's so big. Dimes lit up, I'm slapping that.
so
Feel me
deep.
deep, baby, I'm built to last. No weak sticks here, no tiny tees. Dropping fat green, bringing bears to their knees.
Don't stop.
Pop one more, let the session run late. No pulling out, baby, I dominate. Blue pill candle sticking long, shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow with my blue pill candle. I'm ready to blow it up.
Trump, our military, greatest and most powerful by far in the world, has not even started destroying what is left in Iran. New regime leadership knows what must be done and must be done fast. Trump's talking, so this account might just get completely trashed because Trump is dropping stuff online right now.
Watch it stretch, baby.
Oh my God.
Blue pill candles rise on command. Charts rise
You're manifesting it.
in my hand. Blasting
I'm just gonna play the Blue Pill Candle song until I get tagged in.
I'm ready to blow. All night long. Candles up.
Baron Short. Oh no. If Baron's short, I'm screwed. Our military, greatest and most powerful by far anywhere in the world, has not even started destroying what is left in Iran. Bridges next, then electric power plants. This is not good news. The market is not going to like this information at all. By far, greatest and most powerful by far anywhere in the world, by far,
Mission control.
has not even started destroying what is left in Iran.
Systems green. T minus 60 seconds.
Engines roaring, charts alive.
He wanted to help Iranians with regime change. Now he's blowing up their electricity.
Let's go, chat. The
I mean,
signal's clear. Rocket scooters live.
it doesn't look like right now that he thought it would be going the way he thought it would be going. You know, it kind of has the appearance of not really sure the best way out of this from this point forward. Oh God, Lady Darb's like, turn the music down. Yes, ma'am.
Breaking limits, no retreat. Every dip's a launch pad under our feet. Hold that line, don't fade away. Rocket scooters here to stay. Are you ready to ride? Rocket scooters ride.
Come on. One little blue pill candle, that's all we need. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna pull out anytime soon either. He definitely, I mean, he even said last night it's gonna be 2 or 3 more weeks. And that's why the market dumped all night. And then today, it just recovered everything that we lost in last night's session.
T minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, new 15-minute candle just opened. Maybe we can get a little push back up on this 15-minute candle here. We don't want to see it just crap the bed. At this point, I'd honestly just be happy to get it back up to the 509 that we had before. I don't even need it to go green. I just, you know, calling it a break even would be fine too.
Lifting off together, straight into the sky. Are you ready to ride?
If this, depending on what happens in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna pull the plug either way because it's almost 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock my time, and that's plenty long. So no matter what happens in the next like 10, 12 minutes, it's either gonna dump and take me out anyway, or it's gonna get me back to break even, or I'm just gonna take a loss and the account will be at break even. I don't care. This is an insane amount of viewers for this time. We still have 400. We still have 470 people watching right now. It is kind of crazy. Take the loss and stop profit. Yeah. Kushner's talking. Oh, Kushner's short. His son-in-law. Trump and his son and Trump's son-in-law are both short. Not looking good. I'm a quitter. Can't stick around for the tuck-in. I'm headed out. My man, go tuck yourself, Market. Yeah. Go tuck yourself, Market. That's right. Have a great weekend, Kyle. We'll see you back Sunday night, okay? Y'all don't go anywhere. I'm going to tuck you in just a little bit. I'm going to do the tuck in like 10 minutes. We get to listen to the best song ever on this amazing Good Friday. You just joined me? Yeah, it may be going down. I don't know. I kind of feel like... yeah, it could be. I don't know. How many push-ups can I do? More than 70? At one time, no way. Right now, there's no way I could do at one time. I don't think I could do more than... I bet I could do 30 right now without stopping and then take a break and then I could do some more. But at once, there's no way I could do 70. I was watching BJ's push-ups last night. He was not doing full extension, by the way. He was just kind of like, he was doing like a little mini pump. If I'm being honest. Sorry, BJ. You gotta call it the way I see it. He was killing the push-ups last night. 100% he was. Yeah, he was. Should have done the girl push-ups, put his knees down. Could have gotten a few more in. MHP on NQ is down at 24,064. He was moving. BJ wasn't doing push-ups. He was moving the earth down. BJ's that strong. Tradeify Lightning, if you're looking for an instant funded account, Tradeify Lightnings are great accounts, yeah. We gave one away earlier tonight on the stream. Just melting off here, and there's my loss right there. Save the rest of that account for we'll save the rest of that account for next week. Let me get all this crap off of here. It's kind of a crappy way to end as far as just doing the demonstration of full porting. No guts, no glory, right? I obviously will not, and if you've been watching the stream, you know I do not trade like that. We were just joking around, having a good time tonight. It was fine, totally cool. I'm in a great spot. I've got these two funded accounts here. We just took one payout there. This one, the next one right below it is going to be due for a payout early next week. And then this account, this eval that we were messing around with tonight, we were just having some fun with it. So, man, I so missed you guys last night. I had serious FOMO not being able to hang out with you guys. If this thing rips back up to my TP, I'm going to be pissed. I'm not really going to be pissed. But seriously, I missed hanging out with you guys. It was great to be back with you again tonight. We will be back on Sunday night for the night shift stream. Tomorrow morning, Matt will finish off the week here on this channel. He'll be streaming in the New York session a little bit, so make sure you're up bright and early for that. One of my favorite things to do is to tuck you in every single night that we're here. You're my little trading kiddos. I'll have to put you in bed, turn off the lights, and wish you sweet dreams of green as we listen to one of the best sign-off songs in the history of all YouTube sign-off songs. At least to me it is. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Whether you celebrate Easter or not, enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the time off from the charts. And get your head right. Get ready to go. We'll be back again Sunday night. Until then, you guys have sweet dreams of green. Good night, y'all. Tech Consultant, good night. Thanks for being here. Tony B, happy Easter, good night. It's Burns Trades, good night, buddy. Have a good one. JC 3%er. Tuck in, baby. Good night. The DJ Day Trader, good night, buddy. Dave Mack, good night. Devil Jinx, good night. Icy Hawk, what a heck. I am Trey, good night, guys. Rockstar, Blue Checks, Tuck Flips, Daily Man. Y'all go to sleep. Rotates, Slacks, Taco Teach, Hamad Mods, It Flies, It Dies, Impatient Trades, Levi Jones. Y'all have a great night. Can't get them all. Clutch Dips, Sport. Oh my God, my travel journal. Have a great weekend. Congrats on the combine. Duarte Machado, good night. Gabe, good night. Dumb Money, have a great night. Liv Shelbo, have a great night. Tizbad, good night. Mom Bucks, sweet dreams. Look at that. Did y'all just see that? Did you just freaking see that blue pill candle? Oh my God. Oh man, are you kidding me? Over the Lamb, good night. Keegan Murphy, good night. I'm never saying good night. You gotta laugh or cry. Why as well just laugh. Oh my Lord. Icy On, good night. Ham Hans, good night. Oh, it's crazy. Lee Brown, Gabe, Michael Langford, C. Chandler, Brave Day, Veej, Hong Kong Fooey, T for Keeps. Oh, that's crazy. Good night, guys. Veej, Rod Trades, Croatian Sensation. Have a great week.
Sweet dreams are made.
Kimberly Campos, happy Easter. Have a great night.
Sweet dreams of green
Simona Rhoda, good night.
tonight.
Matt Street, good night.